Yo, hello. Greetings to anybody and everybody out there. Andrew Benintendo is here with you, wishing you a good morning, good day, good afternoon, good night, good evening. And of course, if you happen to be repping a part of the universe that doesn't recognize no show different times of day, we trust, hope, know it's a good one all the same for you. As previously stated, Andrew Benintendo is here with you. Greeted by Shobi, bringing 25 animations to the pit, as Shobi has noted. Well, you may have brought too many animations into the pit there, so if the world somehow is thrown off its orbit, we know who to blame. We'll find a way to blame production crew on that. You know, we're adaptable, resourceful people. We can do that. We are playing the Sacred Stones. We are playing more specifically, it's a bit of a deceptive title screen here. Now this we can blame production crew on. There we go. A life's worth. Not all lives are worth the same. This Fire Emblem, if it teaches you anything, it staunchly teaches you that one of your units are worth about 11 enemy units. Romhackers are in near universal, near unanimous. Are these gloves already breaking? Fucking bitch. God. They're in near universal agreement of the fact that one of our lives are worth like 10 to 15 of theirs. So they are in near universal agreement of that here. We did notice that the volume on this is a little loud. It does seek to drown out Andrew Benintendo, and this is not good. Okie dokie, here we go. Prince Edison. You don't need him, don't worry about it. Goodbye, my lady. Goodbye, my lady. Although I think she was a female unit. That's minor detail. You afraid of heights? Here's how you can, it's a different kind of height. Okay. You're like hanging on the side of a mountain. That's a little different than, grabbing onto a wyvern. Okay, that's quite a bit different than that. It's a different kind of heights. We've done both of them. We have quite a bit of experience hanging off the side of mountains, as well as quite a bit of experience hanging with wyverns. So most don't like to be ridden. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Okay, so is this if you get the correct support, is this an ascension possibility for you? Because we're interested. We're quite interested in that. You'll have a devil axe throwing, wyvern riding, a guy who looks like he's going to, and a guy who looks like he bought into Grant Cardone's schemes. He's one of his Grant Cardone's top salespeople. This guy right here. Okay, we're going to see this person. We're going to see that person. Okay, so so wyvern knighting, not in his future. And ascended units. Okay, we recognize you. Can't place the name on it. We see a lot of units. And like you Look like a slightly more feminine Innis. Innis already has got not exactly the most masculine of features, but they've been feminized even more here. This one may as well be a little bit more manly than Innis because of the scar here, the scar there. Nothing you can. You're in ascended units, and you're going up against what looks like a bunch of unascendeds. And they're probably level like 5 unascended. You should be able to run them over. You should be able to run them over like they were not very much at all. You're truly a miracle. Okay, so... Oh, there's you again. Didn't we kill you? Didn't we kill you, Leela? Like, over the water there? In that boat? Hi, Lies-a-Lot. Fighter and Perseus. Perseus. That's you. Now here's Soar. So Perseus is... Oh, Hannah's got... Yeah. We've got to get to Hannah stat. Okay. Okay. These aren't especially good numbers. These are not especially good numbers. That's just going to put this out there now. This is like level 7 unascended. You're level 1 ascended. That's a little worrying. Now... Again, if your gains were booming, we'd be here for it. So maybe they are, and maybe they are. Maybe this crew's jagging right here. This guy right here is Hannah, or this girl. But we have a lot to cut through here. You look like a red herring. He's got you. Got a 4-way gangbang if you're going to go ahead and take this guy out. Let's go find Perseus here. Hi, Perseus. Okay. You're just kind of standing there. Just kind of standing there, just looking at your shoelaces. That's your job. This is a very unusual spot to be guarding right here. They're usually in more of a corridor, surrounded by other units, so on multiple sides. That's a strange placement for this one. Yeah, Perseus gonna Perseus. Perseus gonna Perseus. So the first thing we are going to do, we're going to attract this one and this one alone at first. Maybe get you to attract one of these bird riders here. You and... Okay. I think we have to attract them both at once. Not sure you're quite up for that scored, but we may give it a shot. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. This is just the first attempt, round 1. Go ahead and give that a shot. Your attack speed is 8. Their attack speed is 10. 9. Okay, so we are going to just hold on. You hold on to that bronze maul. Okay, hold on to that. Classic Perseus, standing there with his bow in his hand. You know, it's strange. Roish's defense is quite a bit lower than hers. Just going to put that out there. Okay, cool. This being said, she has far more HP. She's not winning in the HP department. We expect him to put up huge, robust HP numbers. Just stand right there, baby. Don't worry about a thing. Okay. So throwing scored there looks like it was a pretty good move. Could have probably hooked him up with some heavier, stronger weaponry. These enemies aren't doing a ton to Scored here, so they're... And Scored is going to be able to do a little more to them now. Okay, he will be. Yeah, he will be. This is what Scored is about right here. We'd like to see these numbers here. This one and this one. Since this one triggers Colossus. Recall Scored has Colossus in his pocket. We remember. And that is based off of this right here. So, well, that's based off of this, which uses this to calculate damage. So, good on you, Scored. Good on you. Somehow we're not altogether surprised by that. Okay. You look recruitable. You look rather interested in things. So, like your head is forward like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Speak a little different than the others here. See, normally we're not pleased to see all caps. All caps are to be reserved for special moments, special occasions. Like Andrew Benintendo's name. Andrew Benintendo's name, the proper nomenclature is all capital letters. This, you know, is not really, it's a bit doing that, but that's how it goes. That's how it goes. And yes, you, Shelby, this one, and to a greater extent this one, they have recruitable unit faces. So, Rampart 117, good to see you, baby, good to see you. Just as Ben intended, yes, just as Ben intended. That is a delightful pun if we say so ourselves. All right. Okay, so Royce should move west. Royce should move west. And he did move west. So it's you've got an axe to your face. Cool. You've got something going on here. So where to put you? Probably here to heal you. We're not... this square is safer than this one for you. That square is safer than that one. You can't really... And your defense is actually non-terrible, but you can't... Well, it's actually not good at all. But it's simply better than his. This is a low bar. His bar is basically on the floor. That's not the highest bar to cross. Nonetheless, we're going to allot you this opportunity. You know, to get down and dirty down there. Now, we can't stay hauled up here in the north for very long. You got to believe that Hannah is a required character down there, so you got to talk to her. Are you the one who talks to Hannah, Scored? Are you the one who does that, or is that a... No, that is very much a Royce thing to do. Cool. Scored, though, should inch his way down. Go here. It gets you one closer without getting you in the way of anybody else. Except that guy. Okay, you just stay here for now, Scored. You stay right here. And don't worry about a thing, baby. We trust that Hannah down there has a weapon triangle advantage, so she should be able to do just fine. She has a weapon triangle advantage and a rather significant experience level advantage over the enemies around her. She's not going to have that forever. But against these bloodless minnows, stupid woman. You know, we just finished talking you up there, and then you go ahead and you get socked like that. Why, Hannah? Do you have a vulnerary, perchance? Do you have a vulnerary? Okay, we do enjoy, we are appreciating the female hero animation. It's not a bad one. It's a pretty good one if we say so ourselves. So we note the progress of the Pegasus riders in the southeast there. They are going north, almost due northeast, northwest rather, instead of hanging down on the bottom. Okay. They hung down at the bottom. We knew that they were going after Hannah. Cosmos 8846, good to see you. Yeah, she we would have almost appreciated it if she got hit by the 0, you know. And dodged the 1. She should have dodged the 1. If she would have gotten hit by the 0, she'd just be standing there like this, have it hit her and says, "Oh, you got chump." Just a very disrespectful. She doesn't even think enough of your attacks to get out of the way of them. Okay, so we have a gangbang up here. Right. So let's see how we do here. Milla's in some serious trouble. I'm going to put that out there right now. She actually cannot survive here, can she? I have a feeling that we weren't supposed to take on all these enemies at once here. We're not supposed to just fight them as we normally would. I have a feeling we're supposed to kind of skip by them. Not sure we would be in a position to do that, but looks like it's going to take another attempt. This being said, we're still going to go ahead and get the win here. See, maybe Milla has her dodging shoes on. She is in a forest after all, and it would be very helpful for her to, you know, avoid an attack every now and then. All right, I want to give this one a quick handy. No, that's not a kill. We're looking for kills right here. This is what we are looking for. And kills are what we're going to get. We are not looking to have those weapons come at us again. All right, kills are what we have just received here in this part of town. Gains are what Royce are going to receive right now. Okay, Royce, recall in the last stream, Royce was absolutely getting it done in the gains department. This is what he was doing. Not so much here. This looks like, I mean, yeah, he's basically a magic tank now. We get it, 3 resistance, but this is expecting him just he set the bar a little too high. Dodge. Our units did not do very well with these low percentage attacks that they should have hit and or dodged. Okay, this is fine. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Okay, we have dropped 1,792 frames up in this. If anybody can find them, we'd like to see them. Let's make sure that this is one. Okay, cool. You failed everyone. What a miserable waste your life has been. Yeah, that's no need to turn this into a no need to turn it to an emo MySpace kid circa 2008. It's not. No need to do that. It's bad enough your hair is blue. Okay, new strategy, new plan. The units are not built to handle the traditional plan that we have laid out for them. Can we skip by these guys? Can we just skip by them? And lean right into these ladies right here. Is this the same hack as last stream? Yes, this is the same hack as last stream, Cosmos 8846. We're following a new crew. This is the sister of the incredibly aggressively underwhelming Lord unit, whom you've seen before. So this is her crew. This is her set right here. And you can probably tell you may be able to tell this is the same hack because it's more of a puzzle than an RPG. Our units slip up one attack and it's basically game over. So we are going to stay out of the way of these guys completely, heading right into these two ladies right here. That's what's going to be happening here. This is the outermost reaches that our units are allowed to reach. Even a little less than that. This is the outermost reach. You got to go outside of this. There, here. This is the spot you're going to be. And we're also going to stay right here with you. Cool. Stay out of your way too. Now, she's a little different here. She's got very low HP, although her defenses are non-terrible. She may be able to withstand this gangbang here, this two-way gangbang. 9 and 10 attack power, that is a 5 and 4. She'll survive. It's giving Radiant Dawn. Yeah, it could be giving you Radiant Dawn vibes. That's not what we thought, but it could. Tell you what, we're going to stay right here, okay? You don't need to get in anybody's way. It's just, we get it. You're antsy, you'd like to do some fighting, but okay, fine. Scored has plenty of HP. Oh, dropping doubles on that one. Very good job. So we don't recall you doing that last time, so maybe her constitution dipped by 1. Oh, Scored got a better set of gains. This still is not Hall of Gains. Still not Hall of Gains, but this is... Yeah, I mean, we'll take that luck, baby. As ineffectual as it tends to be. Okay. Scored letting them know the score. Okay, so this crew is going to stay as far back as they can. Like, just stay out of these guys' way to the best of their ability. That makes things, this map is not necessarily designed for that. We understand this. Again, you're just standing there. As we said, classic Perseus, just kind of standing there. Enemies are left with at least 1 HP. Okay. All right. You're all about, you know, not being at full HP. It's a strange combination of skills, but we're here for it. We have no choice but to be here for it. Okay. We recall your attack power being surprisingly high. 14, yeah. That's 9 off of you. And plus you're going to get gangbanged by her, aren't you? So who do you talk to? Do you talk to Scored? Or do you talk to Royce? You talk to Royce. So maybe Royce should try to make his way this way. Just don't get into everybody's way. These two, we just stay out of their way. And you can throw your hatchet at them 2 times. Cool. Royce is the Devil Axe guy here. You see this is what he's about right there. He's just making sure. And the Devil Axe is heavy, so it's a good thing he gets this. And he gets a lot of this, and we believe that it maxes out at 30, so there's still a 1% chance it backfires, so he gets a lot of that. We'll probably see it backfire once or twice, provided he stays alive long enough to do it. Royce, you mean, or this guy, or Axe Fighter? Yeah, they're both fighters. They have slightly different sprites here. He looks like he's got an upgraded... This guy looks like he has an upgraded... What's-his-face from Sacred Stones? The young guy. Ross sprite. And you've got just the basic Garcia sprite. And again, we don't like what's happening here either. There's simply too much firepower here at this part of the map. Too much firepower between you, and to a lesser extent, you and you. We are tempted to bring her down, but you're in his way, or in that one's way. There's just, yep, they're just going to stay there. Let's see you dodge this. Okay, fine. You dodge the one. Dodge the one that hits you. You can let the one for 0 hit you if you'd like. That's not any skin off of our backs. Okay. See, there's a lot of firepower there, and see, we have not had a ton of luck avoiding these attacks that we've needed to avoid. Okay. We can't help but notice that the fodder is hitting a little bit harder. Maybe her defense is dropped by 1 in this attempt, which she can't exactly afford to have any statistical nerfings on her. You see, Royce, bro. So he's forced to dodge every attack that comes at him. That's a problem. I mean, he'll get nominally better at it as a result of here. But recall, you've got a very accurate weapon on you. Take 3 and action. Oh. Wait, he just died there, didn't he? Oh. We don't have the... hold on. That's what we're thinking. We're thinking it may not be possible with 2 units. But we're going to do this anyways. We're going to do this anyways here. Our first time to do this in this era, so let's enjoy it. Yeah, we're not sure it's possible, considering as though how the enemies are bearing down on Milla up there. We didn't think we'd be doing this, but oh well. Royce. Holy crap. You can't recruit the mercenary now, can you? Well, Royce, it's, you had some... You were the cool-looking guy there. He looked like, yeah. You're the pretty boy of the group. Risk-taking. Just showing up in front. Letting him know that you're the best. Problem is, you're not really built for that. And you did it anyways. Oh well. We suppose you needed to, because this crew needs somebody to jump up in front, and that was you. But oh well, this is how it goes. Royce, we strongly suspect we'll see you later. 1 for you. 1 for me. We're going to see if Cord there scored. can recruit the... God bless it. Don't tell me we've neutralized the command center here. Because we're not cool with that. We are not cool with that, people. Have to rethink this this setup here. I got to make some changes. Of course, the changes we tried to make in the interim, none of them were taking. All right, Scored. Can you speak to this guy? That's what I'm trying to know. You can speak to this one, can't you? Hannah. Can you speak to Hannah? You can speak to Perseus and Hannah. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, let's go ahead and try this out. Not been our battle to this point. Not been our battle. So she is forced to fight this out with two not very strong but accurate Pegasus riders who have very high resistance and this fighter. Let's gonna eliminate this fighter from this map. Maybe we should eliminate you. Yeah, we're gonna get you out of here. You hit her once. Shame on you. Making sure it won't be shame on her. It's shame on her if she lets that fighter hit her, though. All right, now here come the enemies piling up on Scored. Man, the luck has not been... Lady Luck has not been our friend here. Okay, fine. Cool. Cool, Milla. Show us something good. Show us something robust here. Okay, that'll play. That'll play. Look at this. Look at this. 4 non-luck arrows, and then a non-luck arrow just for good measure. Let's put this on in, shall we? Okay. Okay. What a way to 4%. I'm not sure that was the smartest 4 percentage, but that's what he gave us. And Milla having a tough time with these Pegasus Knights. We get a Pegasus Riders or Sky Knights as they're called here. They're made to get rid of mages. We get all of that. Oh, hi. And Scored went up against 4 60-somethings, could not avoid any of them. Meanwhile, he missed 60-somethings of his own. We should maybe say something in his honor, but I don't feel like doing that. But if Milla gets out of this, we'll say something in his honor. We trust Milla can get both Hannah and Perseus there. Bless her heart, she's gonna try. Yeah, Hannah may be a little bit too green down there. That's our unit. It's not avoiding anything. This is why it's like we're not usually very big fans of setting the difficulty level all the way up. Endless reinforcements. Yeah, that's something to look forward to if and when we get to Vision Quest there, Shobi. Very green unit. Well, she's very green. Rampart. Oh, wait, we chose restart. We weren't supposed to. Let's see if she avoids this. She does not. We did not make a new RNG path for her. That's good. We didn't especially want one. We'll try this again. What chapter are we on? Okay, number 5. Got you. Yep, that's the masochistic level design. That's what's going on here. Okay. I'm gonna see if we can dig our way out of here. Tell you what. Yeah. We're going to head rightward this time. Gonna see how this goes. Okay. I'm gonna see how this goes. We are going to plunge rightward. Okay, cool. Scored. Can you get this score? We trust her accuracy is going to be notably higher. Oh, it's actually completely higher. Yeah, go ahead and get him. Okay. Now, Milla. See, one of the reasons why we switched to this tome is so that this number is a little lower right there. She's not about gangbang. She can't do that, at least not now. That HP has to get much higher for her to be about that gangbang life, but she is not. Yeah. We don't think she ever will be, and that's fine. She can contribute in other ways. We are going to put you right here, perhaps taking some of the pressure off of Royce there. We're going to put Scored there. Dodge. That's right. Okay. Now Milla can't be gangbanged. She cannot be gangbanged up there, can she? At least not on this turn. Yeah, 35% HP is not going to get you to the negotiation table, will it now, Cosmos? We didn't think this lunging rightward would be the right thing to do, but it's absolutely the right thing to do. These enemies are not putting up very good numbers at all. See, Royce, that's the... Sometimes it takes a little bit of time for our units to warm up, and that was a much better set of gains than your last one. To the hall it goes. Shut up. Okay. We can easily get these 3 kills. We should. I'd be disappointed if we didn't, to be very honest. And that guy is way out of play. Speaking of gangbanging, that's a very catchy... Don't make us wait there, Cosmos. I scored letting them know what's up. It's this level. Okay, scored getting it done. It's, this can't really be used, so don't plan on putting that in the hall. At least we don't expect for that to be used by you. Oh, we got the 5% magic. Okay, he's basically a mage now. Yeah. We don't mind that. She's got this. Got a good amount of speed. Defense is also there too. You saw that these units here looked completely terrible against her. We don't think these ladies are going to do any better. So it's actually a good thing that she attracts the attention here. That's probably how the level was designed. We, like to get a chance to fight them ourselves. We kind of like that, to be honest. But oh well, oh well, oh well. That's not how it goes, and we're fine with all of that. Take him. Okay, a very non-nominal chance of that first attack missing and this one hitting. But still, the hit numbers in this part of town are very low, refreshingly so. Oh, you should have switched to your healing tome there. Heal up the two fighters who have recently gained HP. Okay, so esteemed Shadow Shobi requested a similarly robust set of gains for this attempt. Let's see it. Okay, she came through. She came through. Let's put it in the hall, babies. Let's put it in the hall right now. Put those arrows up, baby. Put those arrows up. You know, if we have a choice between which, like a Fire Emblem 8 style road, you know, a fork in the road, or we're probably going to choose randomly, but we hope we get hers. Already we like her way better than the original one. Okay. Let's see you dodge this. Good. The other advantage Lightning has over her unique tome is a slightly higher evasion rate. That probably would have been 29. Okay. Okay, that was a little bit more of a cinematic. Just a little more detail with that than the vanilla version. Okay. So, Cosmos, 8846 is the 8846 said that she's not about that gangbang. She's about to get gangbanged, and we said, cool, fine. We don't think she's about that gangbang life normally, but you know, she is now, and she's doing it here, so. Is she the smartest green units? Let's see her. She's the most immobile green unit, yes, so. We reluctantly call her smarter than most. She hasn't switched to her sword yet. And maybe she's like, oh, I can look more like a hero going in with my sword. She hasn't done that yet. You know, we gotta, is her performance here attributed to her skills in battle? Or are they attributed to the fact that she can't, you know, she can't do much, that she can't move? We need to kill you so she can presumably have a straight shot here. We don't actually think you'll be able to get there anyways, but we're still going to get you out of here. Okay. We would like to have Sword goad these, at least one of these two right here. You talk to Hannah, you talk to Perseus. You didn't have a dialogue bubble by Perseus there. Why didn't this pop up? Well, no matter. What's up, dude? Okay. Fire Emblem units rarely run away. Enemy units rarely run away. They sometimes do if there's a fort they can get on and they're very low HP, but... Okay. Okay. How do you feel when you take a life? I love it, personally. She's... assuming she's speaking seriously. She's like, yeah, what a rush. You really should have taken up the staff if that's your thing, or maybe even not entered battle at all. You should have probably, you know, been a farmer, an accountant, an actuary. Maybe find a job in a warehouse. Who knows? It's... Cosmos 8846. We could call her Seth, but you know, we don't throw around the title of Seth willy-nilly around here. Now, if she had very robust gains, we'd be, you know, a little more willing to do it. We might do it. Might give her comparisons to the aforementioned Ultimate Jigen. This is the new guy. This is the new guy. He is Perseus, advanced level. Advanced level. Already ascendable. We don't plan on ascending him. These are not exactly very high stats. Yes, Rampart 117, that is Mercy. We dug into this beforehand, yes, and he's also got this, so he can kill people easier and keep them alive if he's so inclined. He's very skilled. He's not sure the Swordmaster path is open for him here or any crit enhancer path, but that's a good one for him. Speed, skill. He's got a lot of offense on him. This is a little low, a little lower than we'd like for a level 12 fighting unit, but he'll get his strength. He'll get his strength. He'll get his strength. What's he going to be getting here? Like 45, 50? 45. Okay, so got 8 more to 20. 3. Okay, cool. That's 12 ascending for another 2 or 3. And then another 9. Yeah, okay, sure. We should not expect him to be able to boom enemies out of there, but cool. Mercenary. A mercenary. That's a clever pun. We're getting puns left and right, up and down, up in the pit today, even before we can grab our sword. Okay, we've had As We've Been Intended. And now we've got this. We've got mercenary. What the hell was that? Why did our phone just... Never mind, never mind. This is what he's up to here. This is what he's up to. Yep, it's... We noticed this was greener. We thought this would be a little higher, but that's fine. 55 will play. Okay, yeah. Got some defense going on for yourself here. Yeah, pretty good starting base too, so that's going to come around. Tons of HP. This group, the fellas in this group have tons of HP. And that is the thing we like to see. You have an iron blade. You study that blade, baby. You study that blade. Scored. Scored, we think, should be the one to goad these two right here. All right. What a way to win that coin toss, baby. What a way to win that coin toss. Dodge. That's right. That is the most trouble Milla has been in this whole attempt to this point. Okay. Now we trust he'll be able to handle these bird riders just fine. That's actually why we put him out there. He may be getting doubled up, but he shouldn't take more than a 2 or 3 damage per hit. And he's got a butt ton of HP. These lances keep just brushing up against Hannah there. Boom, she can dunk too. She can leap off the screen about probably 5 times her height without so much as a running start. Oh, come on, we were expecting you to go after our guy. We're trying to level up Scored over there. Why you gotta do us like this? Ooh, Pegasus Riders. I'm gonna get you this way right now. All right, cool. Perseus of Mercius. Let's see. Is there any coincidence that those two words are so similar to one another? Percy and Mercy. Scored is going to go ahead and take this right here. Just do it. We are going to have you heal up, Scored. Yeah, you shouldn't be... we're about to say here, she can't be hit by those ladies from there. We have to go check something out real quick. It'll just take about 5 seconds. In the meantime... We return. Crocodile Hack, good to see you, baby. Good to see you. We are the favorite streamer of all reasonable people who have heard of us, so you have officially become a reasonable person. You always have been in all likeliness, but now it is known for posterity. Good to see you, Crocodile Hat, baby. Good to see you. It is great to be joined by one of your esteem. All right, what do you say you knock a couple uppity birds off their perch? Well, it's not the bird you're knocking, it's the person on it. You get the idea. Okay. That stung a bit. Well, we can just keep her away from the action and she'll be okay. She'll be fine. She's going to take care of business right here. Now, we do believe that The Pegasus Knights, just the reinforcements in the far northeast. Oh, a level. Can't hit her. Whoa, she keeps on doing this. She keeps on doing this. Look at this. Yeah. They are fast, but they're very twig-armed. They're very scrawny. They're very there. So she's, they're not super, like, their weapons weigh them down. Their constitution is not high. But she leveled defense. Yes, she did. Her defense gains are like 35%. So this isn't terribly unusual. It's not the usual, but it's not terribly unusual. This, though, has been the usual for her, and it's Hall of Gains entrance. Back at it. I'm going to grab this here. It's just because it's here. And you're going to throw this just because it's here. Cool. So our Axe Boys are going to be doing some work down there. Can you speak to Hannah? You can speak to Royce. Maybe you should head in that general direction. But first, you're going to go ahead and get this win. And what a way to knock the Pukit off her perch. Oh, we're just getting gains after gains here today. And that's technically a Hall of Gains. We should maybe increase the standards for Hall of Gains with this crew. With the Edison crew, they weren't this robust. But these guys, see, these guys have got it. Maybe they're simply outplaying expectations, though, but these guys have got it. Yeah, she is tailor-made for Seraph robes, but it could be a situation where we don't have access to her. See, these knights at the bottom there have finally wised up to the fact that they're not going to hit Hero Girl over there. Okay. We didn't see this on you. We're not concerned. We're not concerned there, baby. Afra, good to see you, baby. Good to see you. It's always good to be with an OG such as you. So you have to scurry your way this way. Now, she's going to need some help. She is going to need help. Like, she is. So we're going to have you two goad these guys here, okay? Get them north more than northwest, okay? Due north more than northwest. That is where we wish to send support. Or that's where we wish these guys to go. You've got a weapon triangle disadvantage. You're holding a heavy weapon and Pegasus riders are fast. That being said, we're still going to put you just in there. You got enough HP to be able to do just fine. Level 6, level 8. Oh, crap. We should have maybe thought that out differently. All right, try it. She's going to be a bit of a thorn in our side. But the Bronze Maul is quite accurate. It's quite accurate, and we'll see if he can shove it up her ass right here. Okay, you got 2 shots to do this. Good. Good. Not exactly cool with seeing those Axe Weavers in our faces. Okay. Okay, good. We won't put that in the hall, but that was a good set of gains right there for scored. We've been doing that a lot. We should increase our standards a bit. Okay, well, this is what we were trying to get. Take a little bit of pressure off of the crew up there, the 2 axe throwers up there. And we couldn't help but notice that the boss moved. Another Axe Reaver. God damn. So we'll see if we can get the new girl here. Okay, she is not ascended. We thought that her sprite might have looked a little different from the other Sky Knights. They don't. So this is your attack range, this is your attack range, this is your attack range. Cool. If you go right here and kill this guy here, you will be able to get the win. And that's what you're going to do. So Milla has to stay out of the way of enemy range. That's how it is. Can you talk to Hannah? We don't think you can. You just speak to Royce. And we would like to do that, but we have a feeling it's going to be just a bunch of self-indulgent plot speak, so we are going to forgo that. You're going to come down here like this. Actually, wait, hold on. You go right here. We're going to have Royce go into both of them. See how he does. Attract them both. Get them away from her and get them away from the axe throwers up there. An Axe Reaver. Okay, cool. You're holding an Axe Reaver, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay. Fine. Don't do that here. All right, fine. Keeping things a little exciting for us, Royces over here. So both of these fighters actually have abilities that make them get a little stronger as they level up. Or make them get a little stronger as they level up. As their HP depletes. And Boss Lady is coming for them. She's got an Axe Reaver and an Axe Reaver only. God. We're going to try it one more time. We still don't like the odds of her surviving. Okay. Just thought that maybe we can get that 64 to miss. We can't. We didn't like the odds of the boys surviving, the axe holders surviving the Axe Reaver boss. We didn't like those odds. Okay, so we know the general way to do this here. The only way is to push east and then go south at a faster rate than we were, is to kind of ignore the reinforcements that... Not ignore, but de-emphasize the reinforcements that come over the Seer Mountain. Oh yeah, we had great levels there. Great levels. Truly top-tier levels. But you know what? We'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be as good as those levels were. All right, cool. We'll be better than those levels. We like the way you're speaking there, Shobi. We like the way that Shobi is speaking here. Dodge. That's right. Okay, way to go, Milla. Way to throw a little light on the situation. Royce, we understand you like to play with fire. Okay, that's kind of your thing. You know, you look like the kind of guy who takes a lot of unnecessary chances. We get that. We're not tripping, are we? 86? Yeah. Yeah, to say. May that be the only number that high we missed today. Okay, yeah. May the arrow party commence anew. Well, if missing gets him gains, if missing gets him an extra arrow or two, we're here for it. We're here for it. If not in high leverage situations, sometimes you gotta land those hits. We should be able to easily kill these three, as we did before. All right, cool. All right, cool. Scored. Shoots, he scored. Okay, advantage. Advantage Royce once again. His scored was supposed to be... Royce was supposed to be the kind of memeish unit, but scored was supposed to be the more straight shooter. It's not turning out that way. But we in no way mind Royce performing at the level he is. Okay, solid set of gains, solid set of gains. Look at this. You almost have a perfectly defensively oriented set of gains. No HP, but this is kind of to be expected. Oh well. To the hall this once again goes. We are wearing out a path between here and the command center here. Back at it. Oh. It's hard to... Yeah, there we go. We feel complete now. We can go to you. Well, you can go to here, but we are going to do this with you. Go ahead. Cool. Second time, baby. That's the second time. Just you can't be letting 30s hit you like this. Cool. So we have to get down in the far south before the Axe Reavers get there. Can do. Okay. Strong disrespect by Hannah there. That was as strong of a disrespectful move, as disrespectful as that attack was weak. She's at like the cusp there. She's probably got a constitution of 3 or 4. Really should not be holding a weapon larger than the bronze pike, but her strength is probably also similarly bad. What she's doing going up against a pre-ascended like that, we don't know. Just got a little too cocky. We get that. Get these guys out of here. What's going to happen? Go ahead and cut this guy down. Stop missing. Stop getting hit. See, like, when this amount goes down, this number goes up. But apparently it didn't go up by enough. Dismissed. Okay, cool. So the question remains, how much does that Puket fighter hit Millithor? We don't think they one-shot him. You know, they don't. They don't come close. All right, so you can partially heal him with this tome. Maybe you'll get the kill. You didn't get the kill, that's fine. Miss. That's right. So we don't think this attack heals up. It's only when you attack with it, not when you... No, we didn't think so. That's fine. Cool, cool, cool. Hannah has been critting at rates notably beyond what is expected. We've seen that in really every attempt here to this point. But she's also been getting hit. Now, the enemies are chipping away a bit at her here now. She has to run into a string of absolutely terrible luck to lose this here. We think that she's clinched a non... You know, these regular Pegasus Knights can't kill her. The Axe Reaver holders can. So now we think that she's clinched that victory for herself now. Or at least that non-loss for herself. Man! Hannah. Tossing up crits. Save some for when you're a blue unit collecting experience. So these guys here are, yeah, we have to just... And they're going to be coming at him. Well, maybe we can... Don't do that. So Scored is going to be going down here this way. God! They both have... Do they both have Axe Reavers? And please not let them both have Axe Reavers. Okay. That was our bad. That was our bad. We should have... We'll give you one more chance, but we should have known that they have... There are annoying Axe Reaver holding pukeheads over there. Gotcha. I have a feeling we're going to be needing that guy. This game is unnecessarily difficult. Yeah, it's... They, like I said, they're trying to make it like a puzzle game. There's one way to do it, and... Well, the idea behind that is that, you know, you can't just camp out with your axe users and do this one here. So this map has lost... This map has lost its... They're going to be attacking from the skies. We actually know what's happening there, so... We should shut her up. So this map has lost its animation privileges. Okay, just go with the hatchet. Cool. Be fitting that Milla gets hit by the 30-something up there, but this is how it goes. We do believe that she does have a turn where she can rest, so she can use a vulnerary. We'd rather not use a vulnerary here. We don't know how often we're going to be getting them. See, this is how you know this is going to be the attempt. Far and away the most tepid set of gains to this point. And we can work with that set of gains that he received, but... Okay, show us something good. Okay, that was really good. That was very good, baby. That was very good. Yeah, and you gained resistance. That's a 15er. Okay, you're basically a magic tank at this point, as we have said. Show us something good, baby. Okay, a far away, the most tepid set of gains. This is the attempt. This is the attempt, people. This is the attempt. We cannot screw this up. Oh, and we forgot to have you use your healing salve. Oh, well, your healing tome. Well, no matter. Okay, those axe users are going far north. Like, they should maybe cut... They should have cut eastward so they could have had a... You know, they didn't restrict themselves so much. Now they're essentially forced to go after Milla. Okay. All right, so these two are going to 1v or 2v2 these right here. That's what's going to happen. Oh, Royce. Did you just 2% them? All right. Way to go. And Scored is going to show this, make sure this guy knows the score. Okay. That guy actually did know the score and knew to not get hit by that axe. Scored! What's the matter, you? Okay, Hannah's getting pegged at a curiously high rate over there. Okay, she has to go. What's up, dude? Shut up. Now, Perseus could probably 1v2 these two just fine. Cool. Scored. You are going to start cutting south, okay? You talk to Hannah. You're going to be coming. You're going to be going south. That's what you're going to be doing. Do we stick around and fight these two? What's your attack? Your attack is 13. You've got 30. You've got 9 defense. Yeah, you're going to be fine right up here. Basically, everybody equip the flyers with weapons so that they always have an advantage. Yes, they do. They do. Except against her. But his level is high enough, his defense is high enough, he's fast enough so that that should be able to cut through the weapon triangle advantage. This is why we're going to put him right here. And have him swing away. Okay, we're going to have you take the train to Gainesville. Alright, that was... alright, I guess. Okay, Perseus is asserting himself. He could very well be able to hang out there all by his own damn self. We might have him do that. We're gonna see this conversation once and for all. Fighting on our side? Who is that? I'm the mighty Perseus. You're so old. I mean, your face looks a little bit. The years have been a little less kind to your face than his, if we're going to be very frank. Cool. Okay, that was a not completely useless conversation. Still kind of dumb, though. So this is the turn where Milla uses a vulnerary. She has to go south. She has to assist Hannah. These two can take these guys out just fine. He can take them out by his own damn self, but in case he misses a shot, there's that. And you could speak to Hannah. This is what you're going to do. You're going to go down there and speak to her. Perseus, again, it's with great reluctance that we leave you there. Next turn, we will have both Perseus and Royce move south. Can't talk to her until... yeah. Isn't that true? He thought he could recruit her. You have to recruit her. Okay, fine. Pick him out. All right, mess them up. With your little bronze maul there, mess them up. Boom. Got Colossus. A very necessary use, a very necessary trigger of Colossus, if we say so ourselves. Strangely enough, we definitely prefer you go at her. Or do we? Yeah. You may go at him. Oh. He's gonna have 3 axe reavers pointed at him. Holy fucking shit. Okay, fine. Well, Thord is looking screwed. Maybe we could get you here. Maybe attract him with Perseus or Royce. We're gonna attract him with you right here. We're gonna leave you off of here. We're going to leave you off of here, and we're going to have you use this. Perma weapon advantage, yes indeedy. We thought that casual mode was supposed to be on. Well, he's taken care of himself. You know, looks like he can survive this one. Hey! Way to go, baby. Alright, this is where it gets a little more intense here. We have to talk to her on this turn, and you have to, do this. Now, we know how we can get away with this. We know we can get away with all of this. What's up, girl? What's up, Big H? Well, she'd better be a hero. That's her class. Let's see Hannah the hero. Here, Hannah the hero. She is a hero. She's got going on for herself right here. Cool. 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 Okay. She's playing the strength, skill, speed game on us here. We see that right now. And it's like that's 90. Okay, yeah. Okay. Maybe we can call her the Seth of the game after all. This being said, your gains here aren't quite as good, and this is a little bit low. I mean, this number is actually also a little low. We have to really, you can't just be taking on everybody there. You're on pace to end with about 32 HP, 31 HP, provided we don't enhance that at all. A good amount of defense and resistance, so not great, but it'll play. 90, you're going to gain 18 strength here. 18 strength, and that's, yeah, what's the cap here? Is this like very... She's likely to gain 2x per kill or something like that, so... We can get you out of the way of this one, actually. We can do that here. And we're going to. The problem is if we move you out of the way, she is vulnerable right here. She's vulnerable. So there's this. Iris8242 asks from YouTube, what game is this? It's called Swords and Peace. This is what it is. It is a ROM hack. It is a mod of Fire Emblem 8. Good to see you, Iris, named after the most colorful part of the eye. You two just hit the showers, take a lap, you're fine. I think about what is the best way to go about doing this. Oh, you can visit this town too. Hold on for 1 minute here. Hold on for one cotton picking minute. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to have you visit the house. You come up here with your sword. Because you can visit this town, can't you? Why don't you? And you visit the village. Cool. We wonder if this would be different if Hannah stopped on by herself. Maybe a unique weapon for her. And we're going to give them... Well, we can't give them a chance, not on this turn, to attack him right there. So here we go. How are Hannah's gains? These are her gains right here. And I already see this is screaming at you right there. It's just flashing. It might give you epilepsy. That's how high they are. And it's 90, so she'll gain... This will go up by 18, provided she can get there. This cap looks like it's quite a bit lower than 27, though. Here's this one's speed, skill. Skill, she's about that good speed. Good. I mean, the HP is actually kind of low for a frontline bruiser, which she fashions herself to be. So good speed, though. It's like this will... That'll be good. That'll be good. Again, we are not going to affix the Seth label to her. We are not going to be doing that. Accursed General of Geralt. You can't be a hero. You're a Pegasus Knight. And let me see, hold on, let me see this thing. Okay, Soar. Is it any coincidence that Soar's name is like one line away from being Sar? From being Sar from Fire Emblem 8. Bless you! Does everyone have such weirdly low HP gains? No, they don't. Takes scored here is weirdly high. And yours aren't much lower. Yours, yeah, 85. So the fighters here have traditionally have the high HP gains traditionally associated with fighters. Perseus! You're the lollygagger. It'd be funny if you would have said, like, hey, what can I say? I got a thing for blue-haired girls. That's what I'm into now. And I'm trying to get with that. That's what he said. Okay, we are going to allow you the opportunity for this kill. Okay, we're not going to allow you the opportunity for this, unless you crit on them. Okay, so Princess here does not have any special text. Cool. We are not going to have Scored come at her with... Well, actually, we're going to have Scored talk. Fighting alongside Milla. Who are you? Why does she trust you? This is a reasonably, a reasonably distinctive face. The nose is taking up a rather large proportion of it, so the headband does this no favors. He should get rid of that. It makes his nose look bigger than it is. Okay, we were hoping you'd get some experience gains there, but such is not the case. All right, finish her. Study the blade right on her face. Oh wait, Teresa was like her twin, wasn't it? She was the one who was killed over the water there. Yeah, just had to do the, it just felt like throwing a frisbee. That's what he was doing. He knew he wasn't going to hit. But he's like, yeah, let's have a little fun here. Let's practice my ultimate frisbee career in case this whole warrior thing doesn't work out. It's wonderful seeing you in these circumstances. Got one hell of a mind. Yeah, whatever. This lineup, this queue, this series, this pairing, it looks a little strange. Normally when you see three of them on the same side of the screen, they're a little further apart. Oh, and we don't believe that they actually die after the battle. This is still casual mode until... It's forced casual mode until Chapter 6. Hey, it's Est, everybody. Say hello to Est. Or we can maybe call her Caps, just... Okay. You gotta know your place in this. Know your place here in this army. It's not. You can help but notice that you're making a lot of brash decisions. Okay? That's our job, not yours. You just fall in line, and if we'd like to entrust our lives with this Pegasus Knight with Tourette's, we're going to do it. Valset. Okay. Flames and Family. Wonder how many of these chapters are going to be here, these intermissions, these prime chapters. Okay. Oh, or looks like a drone strike happened up in this. So we're going back to this crew here. Are you going to be joining us? Just, you got a generic portrait there. But your face looks a little different than the normal generic soldier portraits. I know my limits, girl. We don't know who Alder is. This is the first time we've seen the word Alder in this hack. So they're talking about him like we're simply supposed to know who he is. Most beautiful? Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah. I think a lot of doing, though. We understand that buildings in Renaissance era Europe were it took a little bit more time than the McMansions of today that we're familiar with, that we enjoy today. Okay, that was kind of funny. You're one of the kids Duma was recruiting. Yeah. Quit being such a bitch. Yeah, they're laughing at you. What about it? Green units! These are awfully complicated words for green units to be emitting. They have an IQ somewhere above, just around freezing temperature in Fahrenheit. That's a little challenging for you, we understand. Okay, so this one is like of a lower level. Enemies are going to be pointing their weapons at her, and she's going to have robust gains. Count on it. This one, higher level, better bases, gains, tepid. Count on all of that. It's about as refreshing as that hit of Voldemort you took, huh? Okay, so some Pegasi to go after the civvies in the south. Cool. Do they have axe reavers? Probably, yeah. Not letting a single Gree unit die. Gotcha. Do Gree units differ from green units? This is an important question. Okay. Seven and 10. Okay. Cool. Just gonna check them out here for the first. Yeah, a little bit. All right. Cool. 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 All right. Yeah, we're excited to check them out. Well, let's kill them all, shall we? First, let's see who we recruit, if anybody here. We're going to check this out here. Check this out. See if you see anything flashing green here, and see if you see any portraits right here. All right, cool. So we're not recruiting anybody besides those greenies. If we are recruiting enemies, they are... Yeah, they are... They're not here yet. All right, why don't you shove that up their ass? There we go. Oh, a miss. That was not becoming of you. Okay, fine. We were actually hoping that you would not... we were hoping that you'd be able to heal him from there, but that's fine. That's your attack range. This is yours. Fine. So you two are going up this way. That seems to be the plan. This side, this side, this side. Galea, we remember you. Where's the new Pegasus girl? She should be helpful here. Rye, we remember Rye. Okay, so these enemies are moving around. They're not just guarding their piles of rubble. You're holding a lance. That's cool. Fine. You're going to go to the Lancer right there. So you talk to Felicity here. Cool. And we'll have you two talk to one another. Agent Doppelhair is rocking the rabbit ears. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. It's always good to see you, the likes of you around here. You okay? We're not sure village is the right term to use for this. This looks like, more of a sprawling city. At least a sprawling city for JRPGs. We get it. They're like 10 houses here. That's usually about a village, but it's implied this is a bit bigger, and if this was a capital, it's probably a little larger than the village distinction. You and Felicity are a hero. And you Felicity are a hero. Gotcha. So let's see here. It's what's wrong with you? Your resistance gains are probably terrible. Disappointing HP gains. That's another thing that you probably don't have going for you. It sounded like a support conversation, but okay. Let me see what is wrong with her once and for all. Yeah, strength's looking a little tepid for being level 5. But okay. Poor defense, resistance gains, those aren't going to quite cut the mustard. What's going on up here? This will be a Edison thing to worry about. Cool. Yeah. Go this way, you go this way. Cool. Let's see what the enemy has in store for us here. Okay, I guess we could turn back the animations on. Yeah, let's see what kind of gains they give us. You know, maybe we should leave them off if they're going to give us such strong gains. Now, you gained the magic there, so that's not going to mirror the Hall of Gains entrant. Come on, Hannah. What's the matter with you? Holy crap. She got worked out there. She got dominated. She got dominated out there. She looked bad. She'll be back. We can't pour one out for her. We are thinking about bringing her back, though, because, yeah, that's only round 1. But we're going to see how well we do without her. Agent Doppelhurst, you may have been here last time, but we called this you called this hack RNG the game the first time. God, look at those Pegasus. We thought, okay, thought something would be happening with them. I'm a green unit. I cannot walk and chew gum at the same time. Okay, let's find the Axe Reavers here. Find the Axe Reavers. This is the game we're playing. It's called Find the Axe Reavers. Okay, so mercifully this map has no Axe Reavers, unlike the previous map. I'm going to see how well we do this without Hero Girl here. Okay, this is some interesting words for her, about her. Interesting words. This might be our final battle for a while. Like, bitch, it's just we're not even chapter 6 yet. What you doing that? Talking like that for? Hit him with the Sif. Because we couldn't help but notice that his odds of critting were higher here. We're not complaining. We're simply making an observation. I'm Felicity. I'm level 5. You're also level 5. Can you get this kill? You can't get close. Are you flux on them right now? We like it how it's a ruined city, but it's still, the buildings here still look very livable. Show us some good gains, Cagney. Recall at the last hack we played? Recall the last hack we played? Homecoming? We need a new piece of tape here. None of the dark mages are putting up beyond. They were all disappointing in the games department, all of them. Except the only ones who were good were the ones who were like they didn't. They need to be forced into the dark magic world. They didn't start out there. They weren't dark magic specialists. They were arcane Amina specialists. Cagney is using that as his example for growth. Bad idea, Cagney. Looks nice on the outside. Yeah, that's a... Well, 1700s New York is probably very good. 1700s New York, you could probably get an apartment there. Correction. Crocodile hat. Best streamer every year. Okay, first you're on healing duty. You're healing. Don't worry about it. We cannot fault you for getting that wrong. The education system has failed us worldwide. The American education system gets a lot of flack. Not to say it doesn't deserve it, but other countries, no, they're not getting it done there either. If a civil war breaks, yeah, this is a really good way to get prices to drop here. We think it would be. We haven't studied real estate history. We're not fully well versed on real estate history, but we just gotta believe. We know there's very little that causes prices on homes to drop like gangs taking the place. So I'd like to think this is a little bit more. And they're doing a little bit more than gangs do. Let's put it that way. Causing a little bit more trouble. Speaking of causing trouble. Take them out. Oh, that's not a kill. Provided you didn't 2% them, and that's fine. Okay. Well, we think we can get Thief Boy to come and do it. Oh yeah, Thief Boy already went. That's disappointing. You gonna look at you over here? Okay, cool. You just were healed. Now, we're not cool with this. We're hoping to go this one this way, but this is fine. We are interested in cutting through this part of the map. Cool. All right, so cute sword girl. Every Fire Emblem game, every Fire Emblem hack needs a conventionally attractive, cute sword girl, and she is that one. Cool. I like this map. I like how, these two units are perfectly placed. All right, cool. Go ahead, Edison. That's right. I would like to put your stamp of authority on this. We know you're not the most authoritative unit, not by a far range. The thing about you is that, hold on, let me make sure we got the right one up. The thing about you is that you're not the most authoritative unit, but we don't know where we're going with that, and that's okay because you're really not a unit worth speaking of very highly or very often, so that works too. Hi, Felicity. You can't damage that tin can. You cannot. So can you maybe take your efforts northward? All right, this side. It's just so she shit the bed. Hero girl shit the bed out there. Oh, fuck's sake. All right. What's your movement range there, buddy? 4 or 5? We suspect it's 5. Yeah, it's 5. But the forest there impedes it. Got it. All right, you stand right here. You're going to take these two out. Just do it. Okay, you guys are here. Cool, cool, cool. You two, hold your ranged weapons. You guys both have ranged weapons. Hold on to them. Let's just say you guys had better not screw this up. Milla is going to hang around to just, sure. Okay, tin cans are on the move. This is not a drill. The tin cans are on the move. Okay. Okay, Perseus, show us something robust here. Okay, yeah, it went a little better than that. All right, speed defense, that's good. Strength, yeah. This is a very mercenary level, that's for sure. To the hall it shall go. All right, back at it. That was a solid set of gains. Very, very, very good. All right, some mercenary on mercenary violence for those who celebrate. Okay, cool. Yeah, huge gains. Those were huge gains. All right, Zara, don't look stupid out there. You're a green unit. We know that's a little bit hard to ask. To not look stupid, but okay. So who talks to these two tin cans up here? We suspect it's Milla, but it might be Edison over here. And we know that they can't hang around up there forever. Okay. You know, Edison knows what we think about him. Edison knows that we've been very vocal about our disappointments with him. I'm going to stand here so we don't have to look at his stupid blue hair. Okay. Okay, look at Edison go. Okay, maybe we should always spare the people the pain of looking at your stupid face. If this is what you're going to get. You get this every time and you will play your way back into relevancy. Because these are not good level 9 unascended numbers. They simply aren't. Look at him go over here. All right, back at it we go. It turns out every enemy on the map looks aggressive. Dodge. Ah! Unit's having a hard time dodging, man, and Milla is not one who should be having a hard time dodging over here. Okay. Take us to Gainesville. Hoping that you would not be the one with the most tepid set of gains in this battle, but it's what we've got. We get it. 2%, bitch, get out of here. Royce is just like, you know, dealing at the blackjack table, just throwing craps on the table. He is about that life. And again, we're going to trust that, hey, look at that, a trusty lance. We're going to trust that these greenies are going to need some help. Are there mages coming up for them? Oh, for crying out loud. Hey, crocodile hat. They're green units. This is what green units do. They're brazenly displaying their lack of IQ. We don't think you last here. we don't think you do. We think you get absolutely worked by these dark mages here. Resistance of 5. That's 8. That's 16. You have a lot of dodging to do if you do that. You know what? I actually think he can make his... Well, he can't really make his way out of there. You've got to be kidding me. All right. God, you've got to be kidding me. Well, them kids is going to die. And that's all there is to it. All right, don't flub this 75. Don't do it. All right. Don't flub this trip to Gainesville. All right, you didn't flub it. That's solid. We can work with that. Very good. Very good. We like it. I'm Perseus. So you pretty much have to get out of the way of these guys. But you don't have to. It's actually tempting to leave you in there to see if you can get a dodge or two. We're starting to think that it's like everybody down here should have gone this way. And then everybody here should have been... This group would take on everybody here in the west and center. Hit him with the Sif. Oh. Hit him with the Sif, baby. Boom, you just got syphilis. What do you think about that? Now, Cackney here put up a very uninspiring set of gains last time he threw ink in an armored unit's face. May that not continue. I mean, you're not going to get gains here. They got a little closer than expected. Felicity, let's get you to... What do you say we get you to 6? No? What's going on up here? All right. Felicity, Felicity, Felicity. God damn. All right, what are you doing? Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. Do it. Can you get here? Oh, you can get there. Holy crap. Right, fine. No hand axe. Does anybody have a hand axe here? No. Well, our fighters on the east side here do, but we're not taking their hand axes from them. So Edison is here. Edison is here. Cool. Fine. All right, take him out here. Okay. He's going to man the west side. Ainsley going to power staff her way through this. This is what Ainsley does. All right, take him out. Now she is going to draw the archer in. Cool. This set of gains should help you better prepare you for that. Okay, okay. Look at her just slow down, baby. Slow down. I got into you. Got into you. Okay, okay. Just yeah. Save some for everybody else, baby, because that's going in. Goes without saying. Even those with the most strictest, even those with the most strong, the highest standards for Hall of Gains, this is it. It's the hall was made for that. Absolutely, it's the Rampart. Hey, stick around here, baby. We don't plan on having her go away, especially she's going to be doing that on us. She's going to be here for a while. She's going to be here for a while. Now this, we may not be here on this map for a while. Let's just go ahead and see this one. I could head north. Gains, it's gains indeed, Iris. Gains indeed. We celebrate, we remember exceptional gains for posterity. That's what we're about here. At least remember them for about a minute after they happen. I care for the people I have been trained to lead. That was kind of useless, actually. That was a lot of empty faux inspirational talk there. But we understand that's one of the things you do well. Let me get a look at you here. All right. So putting you here to attack this one, putting you here to attack this one, leaves you open to this one. Well, just take this Lancer out. Just do it. Unless somebody else is better suited for healing, no, just do it. Interesting Jigen aspect to Ainsley there. You! You're going to stay right here. We understand 99 times out of 100 you're going for this one. Yeah, Crocodile Hat. This one here, Crocodile Hat from Twitch. This one here is like the Jigen in the previous game received 1x per kill and 0x per non-kill. At least in the first several battles. What's going on here with you, Milla? What are you doing? Now, we understand you're interested in saving some of these kiddos here. Cool. We understand these pukeheads are interested in killing them. And this is 4 pukeheads here for 4 of you. Let's see here. Let's see Edison's thoughts. I'll have to fight with everything we have. Well, Hero Girl died very, very, very unceremoniously on the first turn. She needs to, after this is done, is thinking, yeah, okay. Final battle, at least for a while. Is there like a route split ahead of us? I'm going to be following her instead of you, because we wouldn't mind that. Alright, you here are here. Taking a bit of a risk with Perseus. We're just going to do it. That archer, the one who's standing right here, is sort of the wild card here. We know both of them are going to hit Perseus for 3 damage. We're going to hope that the archer doesn't come here to kill. And we are actually going to be... This is just... Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine, 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 fine. So we note axe users heading northward toward the green units. Look at Edison over here. Edison critting at rates notably beyond what is expected. He's heard our scathing criticisms of him. They still ring true. But he's just using that to his advantage. Oh, for fuck's sake. You really weren't there. You really weren't. Fuck you! Man, I gotta blow the old schnoz here, don't we? We gotta fix that, don't we? He was never good enough. Yeah. Rampart 1117 on Twitch here knows. He knows. Rampart 1117 knows that he was yeah. Letting us down in a few different ways. So we're gonna fix something right here real quick. Fix the old schnoz. We'll be right back, Jax. Oh, this mic's been on the whole time, hasn't it? Son of a bitch. All right. Forgot that this encoder has the microphone on, doesn't it? Oh well, these things happen. All right, there we go. That's another change we have to make to this encoder. This encoder is definitely better than the one we were using last time. Yes, Iris from YouTube says yes, ASMR. Yes, we're not usually about that ASMR life, but you know, not to say we don't dip our toes into those waters every now and then. That's, you know, don't close any doors. Don't close any doors. Ah, here we go. Now this tape is just about affixed its last button. Affixed its last. But this should be enough for another couple hours. All right, let's go. He is not dodging that attack. He's not doing it. Flames and family. Flames and family. Okay. He'd be like, what was that one house in that one game that everyone likes? In like Anderon Saga? They're like a fire family there. Okay. New plan for these guys. Everybody here just goes this way. Anna, you were utterly disappointing last time. Everybody here, we're going to try to save all of these guys here. Everybody just go this way. Okay. Now, Perseus might be able to hang here. In fact, we're going to have Perseus hang back here. Perseus is going to take probably both of these two and then join them to the north. Perseus is at a weapon triangle disadvantage, so we don't suspect he does well against those Pegasus pukeheads. She boldly takes point. Okay, cool. We are going to have you know, have both of these guys come at you this turn. We're going to be rather bold there. All right, cool. You're good. You're good. Now, who draws you in? Iron Lance, all right. No, not you. Not you. You. Let's see this one. Okay. A magic dagger, effective versus armor. We still believe you get worked by this guy. But we're going to put you in there anyways. This is your time to show them what's up. Or is it? Yes, yes it is. This is your time to show them what's up. You know, give him some sif. You're standing. What are you doing here, girl? No. You are going north. Why don't you cut this way? Someone's got to cut that way. You're someone. Just barely, but you're someone. What's up, girl? Shut up. There we go. Gonna give this battle the benefit of animations one more time. Yeah, he gets worked there. Oh well, nothing Ainsley can't patch up. Okay. Perseus showing the swag there. We appreciate it here. When, you know, when he does that. Just hanging out like this and just nonchalant, but still expressive enough. Oh, may your gains here be nonchalant and expressive enough. We're all... Okay. Okay. Fine. We'll take them. We have little choice but to take them, but we will. Oh! We flubbed in 88 in the previous battle and now in 89, so it's safe to assume that there's none of this 2 random number generator stuff going on here. Duly noted. Cool. 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 Yeah, look at her go, baby. Look at her go. Myron the gains. Myron the gains, as we often are. Myron these gains. She is quite fond of the number 9, as you can see. Put this in. Put this in. It's 5 non-luck arrows. She gets some respect where, you know, we had to really, you know, we had to really truncate her use, her expected use in the first battle we got her, and we're still not thrilled about that. All right, let's not see you screw this up, Percy. It's just if you miss both of these, we may just retire from this whole streaming mumbo-jumbo altogether. Okay, he didn't miss both of them. What's going on here? What's going on here? Okay, cool. Hannah, you drop back. Oh, you can't heal this one. That's fine. You drop back. All y'all, just you step up as high as you can go. Take your axe because, well, you need to have something to shove up their asses. Take your axe. There you go. That's the big winner. Take your... Hold on. You can start the fun now, can't you? Way to go, Royce. Hello, Scored. Huh. Okay. Ah! So often in this battle, we've been 1 HP away from getting him. You know what? Fine. This one goes here like that. And Thief Boy's rat tail shines. Watch out for that. Okay? You're about to get farted on. That's quite an atomic fart, if we say so ourselves. All right, so your job is going to be to stay out of this guy's range, but get him. Cool. Let's cut through these guys. It really should be doubling up those guys. These enemy soldiers are always doubled up on. They should be doubled up on here as well. So, will this be enough? Yes, it will. So recall Cagney's set of gains, previous one, incredibly tepid. Okay, better. Definitely better than before. Definitely better. Don't know what you're doing spending time in the gym, eating oats and protein bars. I mean, even if you do have an option to ascend to a class that uses swords, we're not sure you're going to be doing that. Not even beating mages with it. Just use Luna. Just use Luna. But still, solid set of gains. Solid set of gains. We are not here for that. Cool. So we trust you can get this one finished off. We understand you're not the strongest. You are not the strongest, and you're at a weapon triangle disadvantage. Okay. Fine. We do believe this puts you on the train to Gainesville. Florida, that is. Home of the University of Florida Gators. Okay. You understand you're interested in assisting Cagney, Felicity. But this does not mean to have the gains he had in the previous attempt. He had 1 HP, 1 resistance. Expecting you to get a little better. Last time was a most impressive set of gains. This time you decided to walk the path of Cagney. Yeah, rip, run, rip gains. But that's how it goes. That's Fire Emblem for you, baby. But you know what? If she's bound for the bench, she's bound for the bench. That's just how it goes. All right, let's patch her up. Let's patch up Thief Boy and Sword Girl. Trophy wife status. So, you know, you're probably going to, and if you're to make reproduce, maybe get slightly greater genetic potential. She's more the side piece, if you know what we're saying. Okay, Mary, quite contrary. Go ahead and if you can crit him, you can crit him. That'd be delightful. Let's go for it. All right, cool. All right. Way to go, Edson. Not necessarily way to go. We think that your strength gains are tepid, about 35%. We don't think you're reaching them, which is one of the many criticisms we've levied upon you. Well, to be fair, his criticisms aren't necessarily many. They're just egregious. They're large. They're formidable. It's hard to ignore them. Yeah, we knew you were going for her. We noticed that Mary here in previous episodes here, quite good at dodging. She's very nimble back there. She knows how to move. She remembers her days as a young girl in dance studios. Here come the Pegasus. Cool. Royce chucking his bladed frisbee right at your face. How do you feel about that? Yeah, we knew Hannah would be a target. She's the one unit here who is unable to defend herself against indirect attacks, so this is a good thing, and she is not going to be taking any damage here. Worry about your skin here. It looks a little gray. And we get it. You're not the kind of girl who worries about that. That is some fucked up shit right there. You sure you're not undead because you're not like those other girls who were a little too interested in makeup. We get that, but you're more interested in getting scars than a glamorous face. Cool, but maybe get that checked out. This goes beyond appearance there. Dismissed. All right, cool. Chucking those bladed frisbees. Just keep on doing that, baby. You can do that until the electricity burns out. These, unlike... Bro, it's the second time you 2%ed him. You did that in the last battle. We remember that, Royce. We remember that. Just, chucking dice at the craps table. Don't do that, by the way. Terrible odds. Then again, these are terrible odds, but he's cashed in on them. He should go to the craps table. You shouldn't. He should go to Gainesville. I wonder if there's craps tables there. Okay, solid. Solid. We can work with that. Just keep getting that. You're going places. Okay. These Pegasus don't stand a chance, do they? All right, hero girl, we know what you'd like to do. Can you step on this sand? Yes, you can. You know what you got to do. Hold on. Can you one-shot her? Oh, you can. It scored. Score! The score is scored 112. That few kid, 8. No shit. Yeah, if you're gonna gain in 3, you figure this is what he's about right here. These 3 right here. With scored, it's a little different. You can't just add up the numbers and call it a great set of gains. This is not Hall-worthy. Let's get that. Make sure you know that right now. But he has the skill of Colossus, which involves using this and this. It triggers more often as this goes up and does more damage when this goes up. That's why those 2 numbers actually go up by more than what is displayed. Think about it. Hello, Reich. Now, okay, so recall in the previous battle, our units had a very hard time. Our units had a hard time. You know, they were like 1 HP away from getting kills. At least in the last attempt on the west side. This crew is just knocking these pukeheads off their Pegasi perches. Like one-shotting them. Have a day of it, baby. And it looks like that we can save all of these green units. We're not sure this is a good thing to do for the world. You think about green units and how stupid they are. It's... Unleashing them on the world is really not a good thing without a lot of safeguards and precautions. So what's going to happen now is you're going to debate them. Alder here is stubbornly standing here. He's stubbornly standing there. Cool. But this guy's, you know, is in a position where he can shove a lance up his ass. Yes, it would seem that he is. You think that Rampart 1117 from Twitch says he's aura farming. I think someone like this would be a little old for that, but you know, we've seen some things. If you spend any amount of time on TikTok, you'd see things like that. And they will not surprise you at all. She's got to be very careful here. She's got to be very careful. Like, she's going to swoop around somewhere else. Is there any way you can contribute without being in the way of these arrows? Here's an arrow and here's an arrow. It looks like you are forced to get this kill, and we're okay with that. We might have to make this group fall back a bit. We were hoping to be more aggressive, but we see too many enemies. Or do we? Yes, you see the drip antler. Alder. This may be against better judgment, but we're doing it here. Well, if we put you here, you're the only one who can get this one, so go ahead and get them. If you missed this 97, we're going to have to buy subscriptions for everybody currently viewing this that doesn't already have one. Okay, good. Saving us some cash there. Would have been a fun clip, but nah, we don't clip farm here. It's not about that life. We are, though, about this life right here. Flexing on our haters. A very non-trivial chance of Cagney missing. He didn't. He didn't. What to do about you? First of all, how dare you? Thinking Ainsley is going to have to work twice as hard. Bet she's always working twice as hard. She's got power staff. How can she heal 4 times per round? She's going to power staff the power staff. Okay, so you have options. You have options. You're going to stay right here. Get this kill. Okay. Now we trust she can... she'll be fine here against these two. These two mages gang up on her, but... You really can't move at all, can you? If you move anywhere, you'll be put in this guy's way. If you move here, you can be triple gangbang. You are here to... I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to have this one come and attack her. She's quite good at dodging. And she's got a 10 defense. Look at you. Now look at you over here. 36 avoid and 10 defense on her. Okay. What's your hitting percentage at? 89. So that's actually a pretty good chance she does get that dodge. And even if she does, she can take that hit just fine. Give him the Sif, why don't you? Yeah! Syphilis takes another one. How many arrows are we seeing from you here? Okay, another tepid set of gains. Thief Boy gets tepid gains. This is simply what he does. And you stay right here. We're not looking for you to get in the way of any arrows. You can't take 2 shots of this guy and then 1 shot of an arrow. You're just not built for that. Or are you? Attack of 13, attack of 12. Can you take all that? Hold on. This one can't reach you, can they? No, they can't. Attack of 13, attack of 12. Yeah, don't do it. No, just don't do it. Just sit there with your spear and hang out. Okay, this number right here was a little higher than we were hoping, but fine. She won't get through this one without a crit, and she doesn't. Interesting, you didn't go for Archer Girl. You know she can fight back, don't you? We're thinking that this particular puke had heard us say, it's like, hey, that number was higher than expected. All right, Felicity, let's see you make up for, you know, the previous incredibly tepid. It wasn't quite a clunker, it was just incredibly tepid. Okay. Okay, you're not yet using this, so we're not going to Hall of Gains it. But yeah, this is, you keep doing this, you're going places. I'm going to say that doesn't regress to the mean, it progresses to the mean. Okay, so she's has been a very effective dodge tank on the far west side. Okay, Perseus is about to dunk on your stupid ass. How do you feel about that? Rhetorical question. Yeah, we figured you would go for them. You got that weapon triangle advantage. Though he holds a crit-enhancing weapon, he's been critting at rates beyond what is posted here. Let the record show that. We're not going to call him by his preferred name. It's still Thief Boy until he shows a little more. And that's not a little more. Okay, Felicity gets hit. Felicity gets hit. Okay, so the walls are closing in on Zara over there. Your movement is what? It's 5. Yours is 5 as well. This crew just keep on going north, keep on going north. In this game, we do believe heal is magic strength plus 7. Take it to Gainesville, baby. Okay. Another Mellow level, another Hall of Gains entrance. Let's put it in. But it's almost like disappointing if her gains are only robust instead of Hall of Gains worthy. But let's put this in. We actually just remembered Alder down there. He might, if he dies, this map might expire, and there are these dark mages coming at him. All right, Hannah, what do you say you go ahead and you deal with some dark mages? As much as we'd rather not, we think that she's extremely useful up here. So you could probably do it, but you have to talk to the knights up there, so that's what you're going to do. All of y'all should be able to handle these guys just fine. Oh, look at you. You can swim. That's cute. Or no, you can't swim. Oftentimes these brigands can swim, that one cannot. At least not in those waters. What is this crew doing? What does this crew do? Don't we have a javelin around here? We have a javelin. Be great for going up against the likes of you. Thank you. Okay, let's see what we've got here. So this part of the map right here is tailor-made to get rid of her. Mages, archers. Archers, mages. Don't screw this up. Good. Good job, Galay. Show us some Galay gains. Okay. We get it. That's, you know, it's the Wyvern Knight way. Strength, speed, defense. Okay, that'll play. That'll play. Sure. Attack speed 7, attack 8, defense 6. You actually do pretty match up non-terribly against these archers here. We'd like to get rid of some of them. Go ahead. We're not really cool with this. She needs healing badly. Ainsley can reach her. Four damage from him. Mary matches up against these guys well, too. She is 4 resistance. Let's see how well she has against these mages. That's 14. That's actually kind of a lot. Oh, what's that ability you've got? We noticed this ability here, Thunderstorm. Okay, that actually hits really hard. That's, yeah, I'm not really crazy about that. Hit him with the sift, baby. Okay. Like to see the crits out of you, baby. Like to see your rat tail shining. Like to see it flashing. Edison now, the always underwhelming, disappointing. Oh, you're dropping doubles on him. That's something. That's still a very, not a great idea for you to do. This guy will hit you 12. Okay, well, maybe you can survive. What's your resistance at? It's 2. So you're going to get hit for 15 here. Go ahead. May one of these... Hey, there we go. Edison coming in clutch with that crit. All right. Way to go. Way to go, Big E. Little E. Little E. You're not Big E. That's good. Make sure you're aware of that. So you and you both need healing. Your magic is... what's your attack? Oh, your attack is 10. And your attack is 10 as well. Your resistance is 4. You can probably afford to stand up to the terror that lies beside you. Just fine. Although he's going to do it first. What's going on up here? Any more attackers? No. Okay, cool. You're going to stand right here and throw some weird ink at this guy right here. Archer girl will finish off. Cagney, you got to support with Felicity there. We understand she's interested in you. Don't fumble the batting. Hi, Mary. Niemi, as you like to be called. Next up is Ainsley. She knows what she's going to do. Show us some big gains, Ainsley. Big gains, Ainsley. Okay, that was all right. That was all right. That'll play. We can work with that. We can work with that. Cool. Cool. Let's see what's going on here next. We thought you'd have a little more trouble with this guy than that, but fine. It's those mages. There are mages up there, aren't there? Yes, these guys are going to be trouble. She's going to have more trouble. She's not quite as strong, and we're worried about her. This is the only one who can hit her. Fine. Cool. Okay. Okay. Any reason why you didn't throw any magic at her? Why? Glitch in the system? You just, you respect Hannah too much to throw magic at her. Okay, so this is a good spot for Zera to be for now. Not a great one, a good one. Okay. Go from lance to axe, that should be good. Okay, that was not a smart move by you. You now left Zera open. I'm just saying that's one way to really screw her. You don't want to screw her, do you? Ah. Go ahead, Hannah. Okay, cool. We'd like very much to keep Adler alive. Not sure we can. Not sure that's in the cards for us here. Maybe you can do it. Hold on. Sure. Now, Perseus is best off used in the north there, but he's going to do this for now. Fine. She's still 2 turns away from reaching those knights. All right, Royce, the hatchet man, go ahead, take him. Cool. Now, may your hand axe fly true to its target. May you win this coin toss. Yeah, he won the coin toss, baby. Has scored a win here. I am Edison. I invented many things. Well, some people think he didn't. Okay. See you there, baby. I mean, it'd be just dumb to have you go in there all willy-nilly, but this is what's happening. This is what's happening. Something else that's happening is Expo Dojo showing up to Twitch chat. Good to see you. Catchiest username out there, as we are fond of saying. Can you survive this? Yes, you can. Cool. You know, a very non-nominal chance of her flubbing that, and we're glad she didn't. Take it to the house, Eddie. A little Eddie. Fast Eddie. Fast compared to that archer. That archer was not very fast, though. Let's go see what kind of arrows you're giving us. Okay, yeah. We understand magic is probably going to be in your future. We'd be very disappointed if it didn't. You're going to be given some sword unique to you that, you know, utilizes both this and this at the same time. So that's good. Yeah, okay. He's heard us talking shit, you know, and he's deserved every little bit. But he's starting to make some steps in the right direction. That's not calling anything but Little Lead at this point, though, or Little Eddie. Okay. Now we need to do something about you. And we will. Go ahead, Cagney. Where's Lacey, Cagney? Who's looking for this kill? The two options are Niemi and Felicity, 59. Which one's closer to a level? Oh, yeah, we'll give it to Niemi, definitely. This will get her gains. Taking that plane to Gainesville, and let's see it. Okay, we should not have given her the kill. That should have been hers. Fine. But this is alcohol. She'll get the heal here instead. Niemi's numbers are still pretty well ahead of the game, so, you know, tepid as that was, strength is a good thing for her to get, as she does attack. She does a notable amount of attacking. Where is the boss here? The boss is there. Cool. Let's see how Armor Girl here does. We're worried about her. Don't double up. Don't double up. Yeah, there you go. You have Worry Fire, so you can't double up. Okay. 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 Scored, letting him know who's the best. Ooh, all right. Dwogan showing up to the party. So is Zara. All right, let's do something about that mage. We think that with his hatchet, Royce is the best one to do it. And these armored knights been doing a little better than expected up there. Okay. All right, cool. Haven't seen any deaths yet, at least not on this attempt. At least none of our units. How many of their units have died? 33 of theirs have died. Fuck you! Fuck you! Gord, you're gonna take a commanding stance here. You. I think we're allergic to something here. Have we developed an allergic reaction to Fire Emblem? Oh yeah, Roy, you guys are gonna dominate here. Cool. So the greenies here are fine. Neither one of them are within enemy. Well, this one's in enemy attack range. I think of you. Yeah, you're gonna get a spear chucked at you. Fine. High level units. Check in. Ainsley, what are you doing? Who are you healing? And why is it Eddie? Eddie always needs healing. Little Eddie here, little Lee always needs healing. He's just had that blue halo near his body a lot, and it's unideal. Now, the two royals, the two lord units do talk to each. Oh, fuck you, Baltimore. We'd like for the royals to talk to each other, but that may not be in the cards here today. We can't help but notice that the boss did move. Royce is moving to Gainesville. Yeah, he likes it in Gainesville. Pretty good, baby. Pretty good. Solid set of gains. Ooh, you've got shove. Get in the mosh pit, baby. Shove around. What's going on with you? You've got a silver sword. Fine. Yeah, I figured you'd have this. Just looks like you do. So we can't keep walking away from him. We're going to face him this round. Just get it done, get it over with. The only one who's going to be within range of him is you. Everybody else step back. Your defense, non-terrible. You have weapon triangle advantage. Cool. Attack speed of 11. Your attack speed is 9. So you're not getting... No one's getting doubled off here. Everybody else just back away a bit. Back away. Cool. Ainsley's already about halfway to another level. We suppose this is what you get when you power staff. Cool. Everybody just make like Ludicrous. The suggestion posted to us by Ludicrous. Just move, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. And this is what we're doing. You. What's up, dudes? We suppose Zara needed healing a little more, but he's not getting hurt for the rest of this battle. Barring some very strange and curious reinforcements to arrive. All right. Wogan. We'll just call you Jin. Jin is here. Jin knows what he's about. Defense, skill, and strength. This is what he's about. He knows it. He knows where to put his points. He's not going to diversify. He's going to concentrate. We think this will turn out well for him. Keep him away from weird magic stuff, and he's fine. It's like he knows what he's about. Very good base. This is probably going to be a little lower than expected, say 45-50, but it's still going to be viable. But this is what he's about. He knows what he's about. Yep, 45. So gain another 4 or 5 of these. Ascend 20. Assuming we give him a 20 ascension, there's no guarantee of that. You'll have well, what he's going to have here, like 15, 16, something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Another 2 more, 17, another 9 more, 26. Boom. Solid. And he's going to get overkill in skill and defense. He doesn't need all this stuff here. It's like, I wonder why. This is questionable as to why his skill is this high. It's like, what you going to do with all that skill? Myron knows HP gains 90. He knows what he's about. He says he saw a general made by AI and says, that's me. He says, yeah, sign me up for that. Zera is here. Zera is another armored knight. A few levels lower, so you figure for the numbers to be a little lower here. Okay. A little more diversified here. So she looks like, again, she's not going to reach any defense caps, although this is very good. The base is very good. 45 here, 45 there, yeah. Getting a little more speed than him, so maybe a great knight is your thing. That's cool. That's cool, yeah. Again, 55, good gains here, good. Ooh, luck is your thing. HP is not. All right. We think we are slightly bigger fans of him, but, you know, we are liking what we're seeing from her. Cool. Let's go ahead and have our knights move out. Trusty axe. All right, who's about to trusty this axe up your ass? Cool. What are your magic gains? Just asking. Okay, 30. Interesting. Okay. All right. This base is not. It's not great, but it's not exactly nominal. Okay. Just see, you're at 7 here. Okay. Maybe you get 4 here. Ascend for another 2. Yeah, looks like okay. He becomes secretly useful. He's going to secretly useful this iron axe up your ass. Cool. 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 Again, this is the scored. This is the scored set right here. This is the scored set. HP, strength, skill. And we don't mind seeing it one bit. Yo, Dwogan. Does she have access to both weapons? Okay, a lance and an axe. Cute. Take him out. Cool. We have but one more enemy left, the boss, and he's coming at us, so let's go ahead and do it. Hannah didn't go south. Well, she has spent time, a little bit of time south. She was mostly in the north, taking out those Pegasus. Oh, you're a fool who's just ran into like 7 attacking units right in front of you, so who's stupid now? Now we could wait for that one to leave here. In fact, we're going to save here. And if necessary, we will see what the path is like on the other side. Just get the kill. Get the kill here. Thief Boy or Niemi or Cagney. Let's have Thief Boy do it. Maybe he crits. He crits. It's not enough for the kill, but he crit. Niemi, do it. All right, who gets the kill? Who gets the kill? Whoever's closest to the level gets the kill. I think that's you. Okay. Invincible, huh? You and I have very, very different definitions of the word invincible. Okay, she should not have gotten a kill. Again, putting up a tepid gain, a Hall of Gains, and a tepid. It's, Felicity, you gotta... maybe a little more consistency would be nice out of you. Oh yes, the post-game map music. The song is kind of a banger. Yeah, we did. It wasn't even all that hard. It's just you had to move Hannah up. And Felicity did put on a good dodging show on the far west side. Recall that she couldn't put her on Galay's back. Galay's Wyvern's back. We've been kind of glazing over this plot, and we remember that. I mean, suppose Galay could have escorted her, but that is usually the key here. It's an undermanned, under-equipped, outflanked Fire Emblem unit, crew shows up. And then boom, is some hotshot pre-ascended unit joins. That's just how it is in Fire Emblem. This chapter looks pivotal here. Chapter looks quite pivotal. We got a little more time here. We can do this. You can check it out in the early goings. Was Gavin, a paladin said to ride swifter and freer than any other horseman. That swiftness and freedom probably capped his gains, capped his stats there. They are poorly regarded. Poorly regarded, you say? What's up, dude? Hey, Shelby, don't be throwing that G word around nilly-nilly. I'm just kidding. Toss it around. You toss it around like it's a basketball. Had to be a good teacher and support, but I'm too busy grooming my goatee to make it look average at best, because this is all the facial hair I'm capable of. Guillermo, huh? Thank you! You know, we thought you were alive here. This is a flashback taking place a year ago. Is this a battle you weren't expected to survive, but actually did survive? Hello, Cormag. Interesting hairstyle choice by Cormag. You can tell this has been, like, tagged on there. Got this one strand of hair that's curiously long, and, you know, looks like he said, it's like, give me that. Give me the ones where you don't cut the hair by your temples. Give me that. And that's what he got. But just the one temple, though. Hey, look, there's King. That was Fidel. That was Cormac. This is Novella. What's up, dudes? Yep. They didn't. Yeah, they elected against a significant visual overhaul. You look recruitable there, King Fido. What's going on? They're dangerous looking, though, definitely. Oh, quit being such a bitch. They're carrying tomes too heavy for their wrists. That's all there is to it. You can double shot them with your little iron axe there. That's horrible! How could they treat people with such disdain? This is Fire Emblem. That's what they're about. Okay, so it's directly stated there. Fine. Okay, survive 1 of 13. Gotcha. Hi, Quinn. Linkered. You see him? He has an immense presence. Okay. Myron, these skills, they immediately catch your attention. Vantage plus, alright. Wary fighter. Alright, so yeah, we're not coming in. Hi, Novella. Read it. See, these numbers are not good for number level 16. Put that out there right now. Though this, Myron that HP. Myron that HP. You probably notice you're a little bit aggressive. You have Luna and Flux. You have Wary Fire. You have, what is that, Nile? Yeah. Hex, cool. All right, let's make our way this way. Let's make our way this way. Okay, cool. Let's make our way up here. Let's do that. I am Zara. I march forward. Everybody just get close. Hi, Ainsley. It is the honor of all green units to die for Andrew Benintendi. We couldn't help but notice that we don't think we received anything for saving those greenies in the previous battle. Though there was that one who didn't make it out. So maybe we'll go back and see. We'll likely off stream go check that out. See if we get anything. All right, you go ahead and talk to the dude. You may just go ahead. Don't be afraid to take bold steps forward. Cool. All right. See what they're about here and now. Hey, nice job, Ascended. Okay, good. Good. It's got a. The holy man knows what's up. Okay, cool. Only one, fine. Look at you here. Tell you what. Have a flux on, flux off right here between these two. Let's see how that goes. He's got very high resistance, so we don't expect him to hit him. We could send someone like you there. You should be able to survive flux just fine. Cool. Oh, you're really going to talk to Thief Boy there, aren't you? Fine, do it. Oh, wait, it can only be a one-way conversation, ostensibly. Flux on flux violence. Yeah, who is the one who will flux on their hater more? This is the question that we have. It is an important question to ask. Attack of 16 with what? Your Looks like you are weird and bad. Oh, big miss on that 79. Big miss. Worry a bit about the units here in the back of our crew. I'm a little concerned about them. They have the sword users, especially the mercenary and the Myrmidon. Okay. Reaching back. Reaching back for some of that good stuff here. Yeah, they do. They do. He should, you know. What a way to miss those two coin toss. The Agent Dopplers, they should, you know. If you're gonna talk the talk, walk the walk. Okay. Worry a bit about like these guys here. And you've got 33 HP, you're probably going to be okay. Everybody go on, get in there. Can't you talk to anybody? Do they have to talk to you? This is weird. Okay. Maybe certain events need to happen before they can talk in proper. And that's okay, fine. Everybody just march northward, baby. Let's do it. You can do it. Put your back into it. Can you talk to him? No. Okay, cool. You're an enemy. Die. Well, she's not going to die even if it killed off. She's just going to tap out for a little while. Okay. Mercenary on mercenary violence. Love to see it. Okay. Oh, look at that guy. Putting the javelin in there 2 times just right. Okay. Respect. Cool. All right. Talk about not missing with that javelin when it counts. You're really just putting your butt out there, aren't you? All right. You missed the 75, but after hitting those 50s, those 33s, we can't complain. We're going to. You got to hit those 75s. You got to do it. Okay, that's 3 in a row they've missed. We've rescinded our past compliments and... Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Imagine missing an armor. Man, our riders, our ascended wyvern riders went from hitting everything to missing everything. A curious turn of events, if we say so ourselves. And the first green unit meets their end here. Fine. We had a feeling that would happen. All right, Quinn knows where to throw, where to direct his... No, he knows where to direct his attacks. And our Wyvern Knights don't, though. What's gone into them? Or green units, bless their hearts, says Agent Doppelhers. Yes, this is... They tried so hard, got so far. Now look at this bold priest. All right. You really are walking out there with no fear at all. You just... Why have fear when you've got God behind you? That's the traditional stance of the man of the cloth. What's up, dude? Oh, there's Baragwet. Yeah. We killed you. We killed you. So if you get some enemies, you get a... You say the term you use is promotion. You don't have any ascending items, though, so that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, Felicity, you're not looking good against that guy there, against Novella. Freedom? No, Novella. Cool. Okay. We'd like for you to make your way this way. This, you know, a lot of Pegasuses are coming from there, and we should do something about them. Okay, Galet should match up very well against these Pegasi. So should you. Why don't you just get in there and take them out? Let's see you win this coin toss. Won the coin toss, baby. That's what we like to see. Cool. I'll do that 24 more times if you're going to remove her from the battle. It's certainly a thing you're doing. All right, greenies, enjoy this while you can. Don't get used to Ainsley here using up turns to get you healed, although her healing powers are leaving much to be desired. Her magic is 5. So it's magic power plus 5. That's how much she's healing. Are you dropping anything, Novella? We didn't think so. Just, I like checking. Cool. So we're all back here. Gotta... Palliative care indeed, baby. Gotta do it. Sword. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's see what we do here. Just to keep him here and see what happens. All right. Power of the Lawada preventing that lance from connecting. Oh, you keep picking on Felicity. All right, that's cute. Felicity also finds that rather cute. Oh, big miss right there. And he's not making that same mistake twice, that's for sure. Oh, apparently he is making the same mistake twice. Let's not flub any more of these 70s, okay? You know you're not here for very long. We understand that. So why don't you take out as many as you can while you can? All right, cool. Homie here has Miracle. That's cool. That's nice. But that's the end of that particular green unit. It would be nice to see a clutch evasion by one of these greenies here. They haven't had one of those in the past like 20 attacks or so. And we continue to not have them. But they're green units. You can't exactly set your standards super high. Boom. And they've also not exactly been hitting at the rates, their posted rates. Bye-bye, Greenie. All right, let's see what sort of strange and curious things they do here. See, Quinn, I don't think that's the best use of your Purge Tome, okay? You did overkill there. You could have maybe hit this one. That one would have been a good one to hit. We understand you were looking for a kill. A bloodthirsty man of the cloth like you would. I sounded edgily atheist, but sometimes it really do be like that. How could you flub that 82, buddy? Never mind, we know you're not exactly the buddy. Okay. This is turn 5. All right. Whoa, look at you. Go right here. Don't think about it for more than a few seconds. Let's not see any of that steel lance jiggery pokery in our faces today. So we'd like to move you this side. Okay, this is what we're doing. Run ragged, you say? It pleased me greatly, okay. I'm not... Oh, wait, Quinn is now a unit who can move around. All right, Quinn, let's check out the homie Quinn here. Has Physic. We were not expecting this. We were actually hoping to get an item, but this will do just fine. The homie Quinn is here. +2 magic. Oh, we got a +4 magic there. Interesting here. Okay. An interesting, like I said, bloodthirsty man of the cloth. Well, okay. That's a rather interesting and curious thing for you to have. All right. Not especially excelling in anything. This is level 8 ascended. So he does have a small but a non-nominal ramp ahead of him. These are his numbers here. And Myron magic gains. Okay. Gonna gain 12. So this is here. Strong, is that a reference to this right here, Shobi? Because this is not what I'd call strong with all caps. Looking here, well, this is going to come around 60. It's 60, so might go up by 7. Yeah, that's again a good unit. He knows where to place his numbers. 70 HP gains. Okay, cool. He'll be viable. He's a heal. He's a healer. They're going to be viable. Would you like to purge a bad guy? Now, you can't lethality Quinn over here. You can't do it. What you can do... well, you can do a lot of things. All right, go ahead. Not with enthusiasm that we take this action, but we're doing it. We'd like to get this one off the map now. And we don't think she can do it. You can heal. Oh, wait, you can do it. Yeah, first heal. Heal and get the kill. Cool. All right. It still thinks you should gain a little more experience per kill, but that's, you know, not what's in the cards. Like to be able to get this guy out of here, Frieden, or Novella. That's his actual name, but they're not giving that to us. Felicity has no good reason to be here. What's the highest attack power here? You're a good bet for that, actually. You have a higher strength than Hannah. Wait, which one of you has the very high strength? 11 strength here? Oh, you do. You're way over there. Oh, you talked to Joman. That's cute. Did you maybe recruit Joman? Is he coming at us? Well, we'll see if he does. Maybe we can get him on the team. Maybe we can get him... we can ascend him. Alright, it's a bit of a chance we're taking by doing this, but we'll do it. Alright, cool. Let's just see how well you do here. Oh, wait, Quinn is the one for this job. Now, we know that wasn't lethality because he has an ability that reduces that. Boom. Frieden Novella here has met his match. Cool. All right. Not a ton we can do here. Maybe you can throw an axe here, but that's not good. Well, actually, that is good for your HP. Do it. Way to go, scored. He shoots, he scored. Just curious. We're not going to have you do that. All right. This is it for now. Let's go ahead and see what the enemies have for us. All right, he's stepping away from our guy over there. Our what's his face, Quinn. Can't say as though we blame him. All right, what a way to win that coin toss, baby. Live to see another day. Live to see another attack. That's what you did there. Okay. Oh, Galay getting doubled on. That's not good. And we're guessing that Cagna here is also going to be taking 2 lance shots to the dome. We're going to see how well that works. Not very. Fine. We're going to see how well this set of gains works for him. All right, solid. It'll play. That'll play. But he's likely to get rocked by one of these guys if they come at him. If this guy takes this spot, he'll be fine. But if these archers do, he won't be. Or this guy if he's got a ranged weapon. Oh, big miss right there. Okay, got a big steel lance there. All right. Yeah, we didn't. Oh, what a pain. Cagna, let's say that you're lucky she's down bad for you. She's got a thing for redheads. Unscored. Oh, busting that out. It's about time we saw that. We haven't seen that for a little while. He was due, and well, he knew he was also due. Okay, cool. So one thing we're very interested is having him, Baragwet, come to us. That's what we're interested in. Hopefully by the time this battle ends, we're a little concerned he won't. All right, so if you recall our last game we played, Homecoming, we had to do something about a Pukid Prince, and looks like we have to do something about you as well. Enchanted Sword, you say? Is it a 1 and 2? Why, yes it is. He's taking the field, but you're just kind of going to stand there, at least for the first few turns. Cool. All right, go ahead. Good job, Niami. We're going to try to get rid of Novala here on this turn. Quinn's going to do it. Or not. Let's see if we put you there, who can hit you? You can hit him. You cannot. You cannot. Cool. You are going to be responsible for getting rid of this archer here. So do it. Did it. Let's hope we see another crit. out of Quinn. That'd be nice. Critted once. Cool. Yeah, Novel here is going to be... You're going to have to be here for another turn at least, but... We're going to get him out of here. We're going to get him out. So there's a lot happening on the west side here. A lot happening on the west side. Pick him out. Let's not see you miss this. Good. Good job, Galay. Good job, Galay. So she is going to be healed. She has the healer Ainsley right by her. Okay. Solid set of left side gains. You're not using magic now, so we're not going to Hall of Gains that. I do notice that magic number slowly creeping up. As we figured it would. Now you've also got a fighter to heal down there. We would call it Scored. Could use a bit of assistance here. You're going to give it to him. This will be helpful for him. Now we were thinking about Baraguet down there. What turn is he going to make his way close enough so that he can speak to him? This is a good spot for you. You can give this guy the sip. But that's not a good idea. Not on this turn. Not like that. Also not a very good idea. Alright, try it. Alright, what a way to win that coin toss, baby. You know, what's life without anything risks? What's life without risk? Huh. Huh. Your hit rates are very low. I find that distressing. Alright, cool. Again, good job winning that coin toss. We are winning coin tosses, I've noticed, in the past several rounds. At least our units are for the boys in blue. Oh, we should have had you take this one out, because there's no way you're taking... No way you're finishing that fight, unless... Give them the Sith. Well, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. Go for a crit here. Okay. No matter who they go for, the blade on that axe really sticks out. Oh, nice dodge there, Zara. Nice dodge. You got some fleet feet on you. Yeah, help him out. Wonder if there's any prize for keeping all the green units alive. Tell you what, you could probably do fine out here, but this is a gangbang you should be very far from. You could help out over here. So could you, but you're not. Okay, cool. Cool. So he is one more hatchet use and one more aura use away from dying. Is Nabila out there? Okay, cool. We shouldn't be putting up, 30 hit rates against unascended units. Oh! Oh, Mary with the big dodge there. Big dodge. They're huge. This is kind of big because this one can also hit her, presumably. Okay. Scored not getting doubled off. She's not doubling off any of our units with that big, hefty steel lance. Okay, fine. Okay, that was an exchange better off not happening. See previous answer. All right, cool. Ah! So Royce now has to reposition himself. He has to go on the other side of that wall. We're not sure he can hit Quinn from the other side of that wall, because HP's getting awfully low there. And we get it. Like, he does bonus damage for when his HP goes down. All right, cool. Green units! They're worse, they're green units. Alright. She did get interested in them, but they aren't named, they're just, yeah, they're here to assist us. We were hoping for... hoping for bigger hit numbers, but then again, that guy is Nile, doesn't? This guy is Nile, so... The ability that caused you to do more damage when your HP goes down is nullified. It's annihilated. We do think you can get this kill, and we're going to try doing that very thing. Shuffle in the deck, baby. It's off to hell he goes. He was a pretty annoying little thorn in our side on the east side, but we get it. The east side needed some action. The action is entirely in the west here. Look at these gains on him. I mean, you're not using magic, but the fact you're getting gains there makes us very curious. So we're not going to be Hall of Gainsing this one. We are going to be giving you a heal, though. Cool. Okay, cool. Ah, a little annoying, but fine. Your hit rates are annoyingly low. Speaking of a little annoying. But yeah, just continue doing this. It's not Terry about here. Alright, cool. Alright, we'll take those odds. We should not have taken those odds. We'll take those odds. We once again should not have taken those odds. Alright, so it's time for Hannah to flex some muscle here. She's been in the back for too long. Who's better at taking damage? You at 5? Or you at what? You at 4. Zara, start him off. We'll have Wyvern Girl there finish them off. Let's not see him miss this. Arrgh! How annoying. Get rid of this one. Okay, cool. No, I don't like it. Go ahead, Edison, take him. Okay, cool. You almost completely screwed that up, little Eddie. Just gonna put that out there now. You go back here. Just for now. We have healing up here that needs to happen badly. Ainsley is going to heal up Niami and Scored here. Should get her level. Cool. Show us something good. It's hard for you to get gains, and it's, yeah. We probably shouldn't have said that. It got to her head. Oh well. Hi, Felicity. You've been a little quiet this battle. Tell you what, Felicity. You're going to continue being quiet this battle. Maybe you'll bust out some other time, but not now. Cool. What's next? Okay. So Niemi might be the first to die if this one's also going to double shot her, this one out here. And that's actually a pretty big, the one right here. A pretty big loss considering all the damage she's been doing to these puke heads over here. Pretty big loss. Oh, you're not going for Niemi. Okay, we suppose it was a bit too much of a roundabout path to her. But you still did absolute damage to Scored, and scored another set of gains. Show us something good. Yep, that's strength, HP, skill. That's what he's about. He knows this. Alright, cool. So now the west side's got a lot of pressure because of those Pegasi. Oh, a Silver Lance. All right, we didn't see you there. Is this a new course of action? Well, Galay showed you what she thought of that Silver Lance. Okay, we do believe we can heal her up. Yeah, no other enemies have access to her, so she's fine. Right between the eyes. We understand seeing this dumb little... It's like, look, Dwogan, we understand that seeing this dumb get up here, the dunce cap, the cape, the red Sonic the Hedgehog shoes, it might toss you off your guard a little bit. We understand that, but that's no reason to miss as badly as you did. Dismissed. Okay. That's one less nuisance on the map. And these generals have been getting it. They've been absolutely getting it here for us. We've healed them up once or twice, but still, they've been holding that line very well to this point. What's up, Greenie? She's right here. She's right there. And what we're going to do first. You can give him the Sif. Go ahead, give him the Sif. Now there we were just straight up going for crits. Didn't get it, but it should give our Thief Boy some gains here. Okay. That's not the worst set of gains we've seen from you, but that's a very, very low bar to cross. It's the 8th turn. So on 8, he goes here. 9, he goes here. 10, he goes here. Yeah. We're going to get him. We're going to get him. I'm going to see what he's about. Scored. Do it. 21 damage. Big damage by Scored there. Big damage. Now, Mary should be... used to be doing something. And this is definitely something. Cool. Hanging tough. Show us something good, baby. Show us something. Yeah, that'll suffice. Okay, speed, HP. That's a nice, good, defensively oriented set of gains. We like to see that. Hi, Blanche. We do believe we have seen this mug around here. She likes the color purple. They got the purple tumbler hair and the purple sleeves. Let's see how she rocks him. Not as brilliant as me, of course. Okay, we like the cut of her Jeff already. All right, Blanche is here. She looks ascended, and she is. Yeah, she is going to. She's going to be rather dominant out here. And we're expecting her to do that. These are her numbers. These are her numbers. Okay. Looking very pre-ascended with these, although they really don't look too bad. The luck is not good. And we're not really here to get her magic, so we're not really minding that one being bad. Okay, look at this. Okay. How many arrows can we expect out of you? It's 2. 3, I mean 3 to 4 arrows expected, so there's this. Speed is your game, and we like that being your game. It's always good to have good, speedy ladies on your side, and she is one such person. Ooh, okay. Can you one-shot a flare axe? Nice. Oh, look at that. I can just attempt to just stick you back here and just 1v that whole set. Maybe this will be done. Now, let's not see you attract him, okay? We got a feeling this is a bit of a red herring putting you here like this. But we're going to do it anyway. Cool. Gotta do something about these two. This is something. Okay. If we are going to be getting Quinn back on the other side of the wall, that's what should be done. All right. Quinn isn't aura farming, he's aura spreading. Very different. Very different. All right. We are going to be putting her out here like this. See how she does. Zara. Why don't you get all up in him like this? Cool. Zara. Why don't you get all up in him like this? Nice. Look at Zara go. This will play. Again, you keep doing this, you're going to surpass. We have a little bit, you know, we think we like Duolingo over there a little better. But this, you keep doing this, you're going to surpass him. You're going to surpass. You get big things are coming for you on the horizon. Cool. Let's go. Edison, you've been curiously quiet this whole time. We're thinking that after we recruit him, those conversations will open, but not now. Pick him out. Cool. Now we recall the general in the middle here being the one who is closest to death. But we still believe he can hang out here for just a little while longer. All right. We'll be healing Thief Boy first, and then the general down there. The general, again, has been just doing it for us there, so we're expecting them to continue doing it. Oh, actually, no, you can't heal the general. Who will you be healing now? Who will you be healing? Why don't you just heal up this one? Not sure how important these will be because, you know, the new girl is going to be flaying all those flyers. That's what she does. I'm going to start considering cutting through these guys down here. Considering the cuts, indeed. Let's go. Okay. Okay. What a way to hit him with precision. So we cannot expect Felicity to be able to save herself on the other side of the wall here. So it's going to be the Blanche show in the Northwest. This has been decided. Okay. Abru. Yes, this is the sword and peace. Swords and peace. Nice dodge, Blanche. Oh, nice crit. Not that that crit was needed, but what is this happening? Oh yeah, this hack is we turned up the difficulty all the way, and it's more like a puzzle. There's like one way you got to go about doing things in most of the chapters. We don't think this is one such chapter. But all in all, we're looking forward to it. Looking forward to see how this turns out. It's relatively early on. Got a nice motley crew of characters up in this. But how's it feel to be a Albrew today? We entrusted as truly resplendent. Okay, here's some steel on steel violence for those who celebrate here. Clearly won by the green units, which is not a phrase we say very often in these parts. 2 wits, you're flubbing that 72. That was not a good 72 to flub right now. So let's go ahead and see what's going on with these guys over here. General fighters that fill every army in the lands of the Wyvern. Cool. So she can just about 1v this group here. She may end up doing that very thing. Some of you has a silver lance, if anybody. You do. Alright. She is going to come up and get you. Alright, cool. Soldiers? That's what got our attention there. So I had to just look underneath the hood. See what they're about. So she is effectively going to 1v this group here. She shouldn't need much in the way of assistance. There's this here. She may be able to survive the remainder of the battle by her own damn self in the far northwest. Grr. Don't do that. Okay. So you can retreat back up here. This is what we were thinking you would be doing. Hi, Quinn. No, you don't need to attack. You should be staffing. Tell you what. I try to keep these greenies alive for as long as we feasibly can. Let's see how that works. See how that works for us. So what you've got to do, Milla, you've got to just heal up somebody. Heal up someone who, you know, just so that you're out of the way of attacks. And Hannah is someone. I like the way she stands too with that axe, kind of like that. It's a very... The changes made to the female hero animation sprite. Well, there was no female hero sprite technically in the game without all kinds of hacks. Can you just one-shot them? Yeah, we know you're strong, but we didn't think you'd be this strong. Alright. Not bad. What you got here for us? Okay. Look how you're just penetrating through that armor. Any chance you could just straight up and get this? A 53% chance. We can do better. Try? What do you say? Give it a try. You've been killed by the Sith. How's that feel? Now, he is at risk to get hit, so he gets a heal. Who else gets a heal? She has Power Staff. She can heal up somebody else again. Probably Scored in the corner there. Scored is probably going to be up against this wall, whittling down the enemies as they come. And you can see his HP is dangerously low. But he's not going to be taking part in such action quite yet. His HP is still lower than his ideal, but he does gain attack power when his HP reduces by a bit. So, there's that. This is a risky move for you to take, Mary. Because these enemies are going to be moving this way, and then you can get an enemy who has a chance to kill you to rise up and do that. So why don't you not rise up and do that? Now, Royce is going to take this chance. Royce should not have taken that chance. All right, drop a bow on him. Okay. Way to go, Duolingo. Zara, what are you up to? Why don't you get this way for now? We're considering making a push southward. If a unit dies here, the game is auto-casual mode, so we won't lose anybody. Hi, Hannah. And you two just need to sit there. Why don't you get here? See if this gate heals you. You could use some assistance there, that's for sure. Okay. You're picking on them. You can't say as though we blame you. They're green units, they're there to get picked on. Okay. The Blanche domination in the Northwest continues. Now, is the flare axe unique to her? This is the question we have. We think it is. Okay. Okay. Well, she can definitely stay out there for another turn, maybe two. Provided, of course, she does kill the Silver Lance Holder first. She remembers to do that. All right, cool. Hanging tough. This tin can is hanging tough. Still alive, baby. Still alive. We're likely to heal him with physic. It's going to need a little bit more healing power than the ladies, our healing ladies, can provide. Okay. Very good. All right. Now we're going to hope this one doesn't do anything too stupid. It's what green units do. We get it. They do stupid things. Oh, hey, nice job over there. All right, cool. And we do notice the green unit reinforcements coming from the southeast there. We notice this. We think that this does embolden us to push southward. Maybe not on this turn, this upcoming turn, but the one that follows. Okay, so that does in fact heal Perseus. You are here. Oh crap, our general died. Well, shit. Okay. You're gonna take this hole. You're gonna fill this hole. And yeah, that's maybe you should do it. All right. We'd prefer to use you for healing. Oh, look at this. That was a interesting turn of events. All right, just take this chance. I've had enough of you staying in the back there, just scratching your ass there, Niami. You're gonna do this. Hit him with the Sif, baby. Okay. I said his tail has been flashing at a disproportionately high rate, at a rate higher than expected. To check your weapon. Yeah, we figured that it would be just your thing. Knock them out of the sky. She's got a silver lance. Let's not let her hold it. And she didn't let her hold it. Way to go. All right, we can push a little here. Not a smart move. Not a smart move. Just heal. Just heal. But who? Whom? We'll just heal up Duolingo over here. So we're going to be putting Duolingo, because our general here died, we're going to be putting Duolingo and the other guy here. Maybe put you here. No, you're a little too risky to throw there. I'm going to put you and you here. Hannah and Duolingo. We think they can go here just fine. Yeah, this is not a bad pick. Take him out. Let's not see you flub the 76. That'd be unfortunate. All right, she made sure of it. She made sure of it. With some flash dash and a big splash. That's Kahana way. Hit him with steel, baby. Okay. We said hit him with steel, and hit him with steel you did. Can you finish them off, Royce? Can you get this win right here? Oh, you cannot. Take a look at you. Your strength is this. Your skill is 12. See what we're going to do. The hatchet has a might of 3. This is a might of 6. Well, we're going for it here. Might as well give this a shot. It wasn't very effective, but we had to give it a shot. You still have 2 heal staffs to use, and we know at least one is going to go for you. We'd like to make better use of this here. We'd like to start making use of that, but your HP is prohibitively low. The max HP is prohibitively low. That particular tome, for those who don't know, that when she initiates battle with it, it heals up some units who are close to her. So there's that. Okay, let's see how this goes. Not winning those coin tosses, baby. That's all right. I mean, it isn't, but it's all right. Miss. Ah! Okay. So center of the map is a bit of a weak point for us, weak spot for us. It's not the chokiest of all the choke points we have here, but it's something we have to be wary of. And Blanche's flawless domination of the far northwest continues. So do you speak to Quinn there? That's the question that we have. Quinn has been inching his way in the general direction of Blanche. We think that if they talk, maybe they'll get an item, or maybe somebody will get some experience out of the deal. What an embarrassment. I'm no hero, just shut up, shut up, shut up. She's not actually dying. We're not going to be pouring any liquor out for her. I had a feeling that would happen. Wish that Hannah would dodge just a little bit more, but that's fine. She's did what she set out to do. Okay, so this tin can looks like they're headed to the recycling bin. Let's try to change that. A lot of mages on the battlefield. Pesky. Annoying. With their dumb little dunce caps. Not a fan. You know, you idiots on the east side should really just be pushing west. If you're interested in being of assistance. Okay, good. You almost looked really bad out there. You prevented embarrassment, certain embarrassment from hitting you. Okay, cool. Hey, 2 for 2, baby. 2 for 2. That's all you need to do. This is what you need to do, is to go 2 for 2. Not like the third or fourth of one of those that you missed. So Quinn is not going to be doing anything but healing. Where's Quinn? Here's Quinn. Can you talk to Blanche? Do you not? Yes, you do. Cool. You're going to be making your way, lurching your way in Blanche's direction slowly. Oh, Physic does actually wear out, which kind of surprises us. That is the first item we've seen that actually wears this out. That actually has, this is not, has an actual limit to it. So we're going to be moving her to the west here. Or east here, rather. Okay, we're going to push down here. Try to get you before you get killed. You're holding what? A steel lance and a javelin. Cool. You're holding a steel axe and a hand axe. Cool. So next turn, on turn 12, we get this guy. This is what we get. It's a pretty good idea to heal you, and we're going to do that. And we did that. Just curious how well you do. We knew you would get it. Tell you what, you go up there, you heal yourself on the gate, okay? Crit? Nah. It would have been nice to see that crit. It would happen at a, I don't know, a 28% chance, but that's fine. Okay, so she's under the biggest risk now. Let's heal her. Niemi here is under the biggest risk. There you can... An assortment of enemies who can launch ranged attacks. But so can Niemi. Niemi, did you get this win for us? Good. One thing we noticed, we definitely noticed about Niemi, is that she has been winning her coin tosses. And you can't help but notice when that happens. All right, bow on bow action. Let's go. Duolingo there gets the win. Man, you've just been very quiet this battle, Eddie. You've been very quiet. We understand. We understand why you had to be quiet. All right, cool. This is going to do it for this turn. Let's see what they've got for us. This is the guy we're trying to recruit right here. We suspect he's recruitable. Our guy can talk to him, and he's gone all the way over here, which we didn't think he could actually make it that far to the east, but he's there. And this has been decided. He's going to... Okay, green unit. Winning that coin toss. Love to see that. Okay, green unit. Winning that coin toss. Love to see that. Okay. We did notice that the tin cans, that line in the wall there, have been having a little hard time hitting their direct attacks. Oh, they can't run into her. Okay. That's disappointing. Yeah, we had a pretty good feeling this would happen. That's why we healed up Niemi. Oh, yeah, Niemi's been nimbly dodging everything out there. She remembers her days as a dancer in dance studios as she was about yay tall. This unit remembers no such past for themselves. Okay, let's see, get your revenge. Nice. So Duolingo's got to pull back. Cool. Whoa. Okay, Duolingo really has to pull back. Sure you can. Our liquor pours have to mean something. That's why you're not getting one here. So let's see if we have access to the boss here, or the Baragouet here. That's him. He needs to have access to him. We are going to be putting him up there at the front lines. It may be against better judgment, but we do think that there are just enough green units around to keep them at bay. A little more worrying, though, a little unexpectedly worrying, is what's happening in the northwest. I'm afraid that Blanche out there just pulled back a little too far. That's a concern we have. Let's see how this goes. Please don't be a waste of a turn. So we like the cut of her GIF, though, that's for sure. All right, let's go ahead and use the last physic right here. It's going to break on us. You didn't think we actually have any items breaking, but here we go. Wave goodbye to that physics staff. It served us well. Okay, so you cannot quite get down here to Boss Man. You can't do it. Not this turn. Maybe could have pivoted and got there, but no. Not in the cards. Oh, let's party up here. Okay, so they've stopped coming from the north here. They've stopped coming. And by the way, that was kind of a waste of a turn here. It's like, yeah, you didn't need to do that at all. Silver Lance, you know what you got to do. Take him out. Blanche was very serious about not seeing that silver lance shoved up her ass. Take them out. They've been taken out. Good job, Mary. So it turns out that their threat in the northwest not as great as initially expected. So who goes here? Huh. Don't hit them with the Sif. Mela, go right here. Help them out here. Mela, let's see something good. Your gains have been great. This one, not great, but fine. We can work with it. We can mess with it. It's very tempting to do this. Yeah. Sword. Just do it. We need to put somebody here to stop the... And, you know, put a little bit of a stop to the hole here. Just plug that hole. Don't even think about it. Cool. Cool. Let's see what's next, people. Let's see what's next. Well, your next heal staff is next. Go ahead and use it. Cool. Well, let's just see what happens here. Got 2 turns. Let's see how they go. Oh, come on. Now main character. Now Eddie has to go. Eddie can't reach. Son of a bitch. God damn. See, Eddie has to go all the way down. And he can't reach him this turn. He can't do it. What's with all these mages down here? Like, we're not really cool with that. Okay, cool. Ah, bad miss by Scored. Not a good miss at all. Okay. A good hit by Scored, that's for sure. And a good set of gains by Scored. Okay, the rare no strength, but we'll, in this instance, we'll trade this for all of this. Good job, Scored. Good job. You earned Smite. It's not going to do a ton of good here unless you can pull off an upset here. You didn't. Not your bedtime yet. Okay, cool. Okay, going after the big target. Edson, who's been curiously quiet this battle. All right, cool. Ah, how annoying. We're going to see what kind of damage the green units can do. We're going to guess an unimpressive amount. All right, cool. Oh, that's right. It's 96, not a 36. What's your movement range? Is it 6? Is it 5? All right. God. Well, here goes nothing. Well, yes, we're going for it. It's a very bold and daring move we make by putting our main unit. If she dies, that's the end of the battle. Okay, nice dodge there. That was clutch. And there's a good chance she gets absolutely gangbanged out here, but you know what? This is fine. What is not fine is our unit's terrible performance here. So we're not sure it's actually possible to get to the boss there. Like, we're trying to get to him. God damn, this is terrible. Well, we might pick this up next stream. We're going to try to figure it out. See if we can get him. Trying to get Joman here. I'm just trying to see what other results may happen thereafter. That's going to do it for here for today. We're going to leave you on this cliffhanger. Many thanks for coming. Many thanks for hanging, everybody. Let's go ahead and continue this party elsewhere. Twitch viewers will be continuing this party elsewhere. Try to find somebody new here. What the? Why is this not loading? Why can't I raid anybody? Let's try this one more time. What the hell is going on here? You know what, we can't seem to raid anybody, so we're simply going to end this now. Many thanks for coming, many thanks for hanging. As always, keep chasing that burning horizon.